Okay, good morning. So we start off today with Legends of Heroes Trials to Azure. We finish off with Trails from Zero yesterday. Yesterday morning. So I don't know exactly where the game will start from where it left off. If it's like a few weeks, few months, not too sure, but we'll find out. Okay. And just in an image here, we have, Tito, Randy, Ellie, Randy, and then we have a few other members. Risha, Noel, Wazi, Dudley, and I don't know the person in the far back. Maybe she was that girl that would go on from the train in the last game. Forget her name. I think she was trying to scout out Ilya. I want to see the starting, or maybe that will come later. Maybe it will come later. Okay, we do have a backstory, which don't need to do right away. Options. So with the voices, because this is, I think, Japanese sub, but as their voices, I'll just turn it down like it did before. Okay, don't need to load game, but it will be a new game. Okay, starting off, balance for quick, easy battles. For those with busy lives who are new to playing RPGs, normal battles would be a little bit challenging, but satisfying, aimed at people who are used to playing RPGs, which is me. Battles would be quite difficult for skilled players who find normal too easy. In Nightmare mode, which I'll never play. I could be tempted to, but clear data from the Legends of Heroes Trails to Zero can be loaded to reflect players' actions into Trails to Azure. Huh. Clear data and system data both required. Okay, what does that do? August 2004 of the September calendar. On the western border of Calvard Republic near the outskirts of Altair. Here we are. He's a Republic Army officer. Former base of the cult Altair Lodge. It hasn't changed one bit. So this is Altair Lodge. The place where Tito was rescued 6 years ago? Just the sight of it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. This is as far as I'll take you. You have until 1700 hours today, not 1 second more. After that, our troops will move in and commandeer the situation. Understood. We appreciate your cooperation. Only following orders, try not to get yourselves killed. Then again, I'm sure you'll have no trouble with the divine blade of wind at your side. Oh, he's in our party. Something tells me that we aren't very welcome here. Well, they are being forced they are being forced to hand a criminal investigation over to outsiders. From their point of view, we're encroaching on their jurisdiction. So what's the plan? Do we move in or stand by? We go now. There's no time to waste. McLean, what are the odds we'll have any traps to worry about? I suspect most were taken care of during the operation 6 years ago. Roaming monsters, on the other hand... it just starts right up. What? Fiends? They came from inside the lodge? Brace yourselves. The at bar indicates the order in which each character will act during combat. These icons indicate bonuses allotted to the AT bar's order. If the bonus icon appears next to the character's icon on their turn, they receive that bonus. HP, heal, critical. During combat, see craft points accumulated little by little when attacking and taking damage. When CP is over 100, the S-Craft Special Craft can't be unleashed at any time regardless of turn order. Each character's S-Break can be set to a specific S-Craft under status in the cat menu. The triangle with the directional buttons activates the corresponding S-Break. If the character's icon becomes non and void, you cannot activate their S-Break. Now, if we're loading from the save data from the previous game, and then I should have my crafts. There we go. Okay. Could just use them up. I like that. He throws off his jacket. Now he's getting payback. I'm gonna check to see if anybody has. You don't have what I need. targeting items. Ooh, I do have battle scopes. I think they were dark matter and... yeah, just dark matter. Dark matter, which I don't have. Keeper level 3. Oh, okay, we get new God, what are they called? Quartz. Those creatures just now. Could it be? It gave me the same feeling that I had in Stargazer's Tower in the Moon Temple. Yeah, and the SSS ran into ones just like them in the depths of the Sun Fort. We're definitely in the right place. Our fugitives must be taking shelter inside. They just don't know when to give up. Time is short. We need to move. Acting swiftly will ensure that we make it before the deadline. Right. Roger. They're not getting away with us. No, they're not getting away from us. Traces of D. Prologue. It was a lead from the Imperial government that brought us here. A few months had passed since the cult incident. Amidst the chaos, former Speaker Hartman and ex-mayoral Secretary Ernest Rhines sought asylum in the Empire only to be expelled from its borders. For reasons unknown, they have taken refuge along the western border of the Calvary Republic near Altair. Shortly after taking office, Crossbell newly elected mayor convened with the Republic government in secret to organize their arrests. Excuse me. Due to its political nature, the case was entrusted to the Special Support Section outside the standard chain of command, and the resulting task group marked an extraordinary collaboration with the 1st Division, Bracer Guild, and Crossbell Guardian Force. After several days of investigating Altair, we discovered that Hartman and Ernest had fled to the cult's abandoned lodge nearby. What is this place? It's a limestone cave, but parts of it are clearly man-made. This cave once served as a temple in centuries past. The therefore G, or over G, or I'll just call it the D&G cult restored it and used it as a lodge for their so-called rituals. Until that day, 6 years ago, that is. The day when you, Chief Sergei, and my brother finally carried out the suppression plan. And when Guy found the lone survivor, Keo. Correct. To be frank, discovering her was our sole ray of light in that abysmal darkness. There's hardly any trace left of the hellscape that this place once was, though. It's still hard to believe something that terrible really happened. Scum of the earth, and the whole lot of them. I understand that some Republic Army officers were being blackmailed by the cult. Was that the reason they never took action? Yes, as well as why the operation fell to Sergei and his team. In hindsight, the suppression plan ended up being so vigorous that even the guild found it shocking. That sounds like something Sergei's old crew would cook up, alright? Yeah, it's pretty easy to imagine. Arios, any idea where the fugitives might be headed? The ritual chamber, if I were to guess. It's in the deepest section of the lodge. There's an altar they're similar to the one found in the Sun Fort. Hartman's role in all of this is still unclear, but I'm certain that's the place Ernest is attempting to reach. That makes sense. Do you think that Gnosis drug is involved? Could they be under its influence? We can't discount the possibility. Ernest received a large quantity of Gnosis from Yocham, and to make matters worse, it wasn't the blue variant, but the red. Well, that's the one that causes demonetization, isn't it? That's right. Depending on how this goes, Hartman may be in danger as well. So it falls to us to capture them before it comes to that. Right. But there's one problem. I wasn't expecting to receive an upgraded Igma model right before the start of this mission. You're right. The Igma 2. The center slot is where we're supposed to insert those newly developed master quartz, isn't it? If only we'd gotten some in time for the mission. Without them, we can't cast any arts. I'm thankful for what the Obsidian Foundation does, but I wish they could have given us a heads up. Not that I'm trying to knock Teo's employer or anything, but their timing couldn't have been worse. It's inconvenient, yes, but you can save your complaints for next time. Count yourselves lucky that I always come prepared. Force. Huh? I suppose I'll hand over my spare as well. Shield. Master quartz? You had some all along? Can we really have these? It would be a burden on us if you two lag behind. Choose whichever one you prefer and place it in the center of your Ignium 2. Doing so should allow you access to a few arts. Got it. Understood. And tactical orbits allow you to set the master quartz in the center slot. Open the orbit from the cat menu and select quartz. From there, set your desired master quartz in the slot. And they're just walking. Oh, right there. Okay. Raises strength when battle begins. What one? I guess force would be better for him, I guess. For Lloyd. Okay. Yeah, I probably will have to look at this later. Or should I go with the orbits? Nope. Okay. Okay, so strength, defense, maybe force. Do I have any? I don't have any quartz on me at the moment. Can I work on that? Let's save. Go ahead and set those master quartz we give you into your Ingman's tubes. Better to get this out of the way now than in the thick of things. So I gotta set it for her too then. Good, it looks like you're ready. Yeah, sorry about the wait. And I appreciate you going out of your way to set these aside for us. Don't get ahead of yourself. It's not as if we brought leads especially for you. More importantly, Bannings, I trust you already know this much, but this mission will be a final stage of your training with the 1st Division. If you screw this up, you'll be starting over from square one. Do I make myself clear? Yes, sir. Dudley never lets that tough front of his down, Yeah, in spite of that, he's much more passionate than he lets on. I suppose that explains why he and Guy made such good rivals in the 1st Division. Alright, it's time to get this thing started. The new detective of the CBD, 1st Division, Alex Dudley. Present. Sergeant Major of the Crossbell Guardian Force, Noel Seeker. Reporting. And finally, Special Advisor from the Crossbell branch of the Bracers Guild, Arios McLean. Here. Under the direction of the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section, I hereby declare this manhunt underway. Our targets are former Speaker Hartman and former Mayoral Secretary Ernest. Our deadline is 5 p.m. Let's give it our all and make this mission a success. By all means. Understood. Roger. About the detective notebook. The special support section dutifully records events that happen throughout the game in the detective notebook. Check the contents by selecting detective notebook after opening items from the camp menu, or by pressing a triangle while on the field. From here, you can also refer to the help menu to review tutorials. About the combat notebook. Special support section records the data of each enemy you fight in the combat notebook. Like the detective notebook, you can view its contents by selecting combat notebook under items, or by pressing the right triangle. Trophy earned! Woohoo! So that was easy. Damn, so I use the... Okay. Team Rush. When this bonus appears simultaneously, whatever, attack can be performed. You may choose to cancel and perform our normal action instead. Actually, I prefer them. Probably locked, eh? What is this? It looks like a stone door. Beyond it lies the innermost section of the lodge. We disengaged the lock on it 6 years ago, last I recall. The fact that it's closed now must mean that Ernest reset the mechanism. Is there a way to open it up again? There should be a lever somewhere to our right. We'll have to release it and to move forward. Alright then, let's get searching. Oh, you're a big dinosaur, aren't you? Oh, I love attack orders. Oh, what's this? What's critical? I probably don't need to use the telescope. Huh? Oh. I have to wait for a bit. Anything? No. Oh, wait, go back. What the? Arrows? Are these? Yes, these are the remains of their experiments to enhance sensory receptively in children. They would be drugged with hypnosis in an attempt to enhance the five senses and augment their perception in of the supernatural. Damn monsters. The D&G cult? What they did was despicable. Nothing would change that. I don't know what Ernest and Hartman are trying to accomplish here, but we can't allow this place to be used for anyone's twisted ambitions again. Well said. We have to do everything we can to stop them. Agreed. Let's move, people. About monster analyze. With the exception of Dudley, who is equipped with the information quartz, and characters will not be able to see enemy data in combat. You can, however, obtain enemy information by using the battlescope item or the mirage arts. Oh. Learning enemy elemental weaknesses and status vulnerabilities is the key to fighting against them efficiently. You can view obtained data on the enemy in battle by highlighting them with a cursor and holding the triangle button. Additionally, Dudley currently has the ability to analyze support art. Nice. Can we get back there? So he has the art, or just... Oh, he does have analyze. Did I know this before? Oh, you have Gale. It vanished. Because of the higher elements working. Sure. Okay, there was nothing. I gotta make sure I don't leave anything out. Why would a talking chest like me choose to live in a place like this? You'd be surprised how Bally, D, or takeover G tanked the property values here. Rent is dirt cheap. Heal again. We have 9 of them. I wonder. Okay, it starts off with Dudley, but why doesn't it? Centipede, a large venomous insect that lives under sand, can pull the prey even from a distance. Theory. Hexroom, the product of a twisted experiment in an immense, disorientating miasma at any who approach. Fire in. Okay, wow. Okay, dark. The gray one. Wind and fire. Okay. There's that way. That way. Okay, this. Perfect. It's for right now. Nothing. Look at that. Okay, monster thing. Have I saved? Let's save. Saving is important. First save. Oh. Okay, what was... Analyze, maybe it's fire. Yeah, right. Arrow. Don't have any. That should do it. McLean. Were the creatures you saw 6 years ago as pitifully weak as these? Hardly. We We contended with hordes of monsters, each far more brutal than any we have seen thus far. And that's to say nothing of the cultists we had to drive back. They were even fiercer still. I can hardly bear just hearing about them. Are these two even human? I don't know about you, but I thought those monsters were pretty strong. They're incredible, that's for sure. But that just gives me the more room to catch up. Hey, what's the matter? Are you injured? No, I'm fine. No problem, sir. Oh, good, then let's keep moving. There should be an intersection up ahead. We'll make that our next destination. Okay, so let's go back. Is there anything over here? Oh boy, this place is gonna be huge. Okay, water or... Okay, gotta remember. Being born by the alchemy of the Middle Ages, it petrifies those who underestimate it. Goes. Being attacked by enemies from behind will mix up your party formation and party participant. it goes quite far. Yeah, let's go back down first. Let's try the other areas. Okay, let's save. Alright, you don't have any. I think water can be used. Oh wait. HP1. Now we go back. Like step time too. I went down this way already. Nope. A long barrel. This should go on him. Oh, he already has it. And it's already so solder and petrify. Prevents elements. CP gain up team rush chance. Oh, okay. Excuse me. I may actually take that off later. Oh, okay. Just went around in circles. When attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker is in range. Yeah, because so I just went in a circle. What? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think my friends and I would be the only Bavarian chess you ever meet that talk. There they are. We finally caught up to them. Just let me go already, Ernest. I want no part of this. Dear, oh dear. We can't have that, Speaker. It's imperative you make it back to the top of Crossbell's political sphere. If I'm to become the next mayor, that is. Enough with this fool's errand. Me return to the power in Crossbell? Do you really think that's still possible after everything that has happened? Besides, there's no way you could ever snatch away mayorship for someone like Dieter Kors. What nonsense. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. I may not be able to face them in this mortal form, but all that will change when I reach out to the one true God. Once I have achieved wisdom, it would be as simple as snapping my fingers. Casually will be mine to shape and form. Yes, just like what my fallen comrade Joachim managed to achieve. You're mad. Not on our watch. are you people? So you finally arrived. It's been quite a while, Lloyd. Dudley, your investigation of Altair was some fine police work indeed. My combinations. Whatever. Ernest, what are you implying? Are you trying to say you knew we were pursuing you this whole time? Precisely. Anything is possible with the almighty power of Gnosis after all. You tracking our location, your arrival in Altair, your deduction of our destination, your clearance from the Republic Army, and your journey to where you currently stand. I foresaw it all. How is that even possible? You must have been able to sense our movements through some form of amplified cognition. Wait, were all of you sent by the Crossbell Police Department? Damn it, I have no other choice then. Please, I'm begging you, I'll turn myself in. Just arrest this lunatic. Oh, come now. Lunatic is a bit uncalled for. This has gone on long enough. Former Speaker Hartman, Ernest, per Crossbell state law, you are hereby under arrest on charges including not limited to prison breach and escaping lawful custody. Surrender and come quietly. Now, what's the rush? For on this very day I will succeed my comrade Joachim and open the door to D. I don't have time to waste on a sideshow riffraff like you. These are archaisms? Are these the same archaisms from the Middle Ages that Joachim controlled? Oh no, these are far stronger. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, I ask that you excuse us for now. Do have fun with the gifts Comrade Joachim left behind. Let me go! Let me go! They're getting away. Focus on the task at hand. These are no average monsters. Don't hold back. Right. I don't have anything for these things. Fire, of course. I knew it. Fire, earth. victory charge. Delivers a soldier tackle to multiple enemies. Korea. Okay. Uses the power of wind spirit to increase its movement. There we go. They were so strong. We're wasting time. Enough talk. After them. What's the matter? Are you hurt? I'm fine. Never been better. Dudley, above you. The bridge! Oh no! The shock from the battle must have loosened the boulder from higher up. And the gap that resulted is too wide to jump across. Yeah, there's no way. If only we had fallen behind. There's nothing we can do about it now. Wait there. We'll go on ahead. You can't be serious. Not even you two can handle this without backup. Like it or not, we're going to have to split up. But not for long. Huh? What do you mean? There are two routes that lead to the ruin's depths. The other one is over there. Another path? Will it take us to the same place? Yes, it's a long way around, but we should be able to meet up at the end. That simplifies things. Bannings, Sergeant Major Seeker will continue giving chase. Rendezvous with us at the inner chamber as soon as you can. Roger. Yes, sir. Good luck, you two. Be careful. Okay, we should hurry. Can you walk, Sergeant Major? Yes, I'm fine. By the way, Lloyd, maybe we should use this opportunity to practice the combination craft. What do you think? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I say that we're pretty familiar with each other's styles, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Let's give it a try as we make our way through. You got it. Brave Hearts. By spending the 100. And it will unleash. Okay, let's go back to... Kill first before going on. Nothing. Oh, come on. Water. A grotesque creature that wields powerful arts. It is a vestige of alchemists of old. keep hitting. Oh no. Do I have... No, not you, Ram. Actually, I don't know what this is. Yeah, fire. Phew! This is a lot harder with only the two of us. Yeah, we can manage though. Teaming up with Randy has shown me just how skilled and seasoned veteran of the Guardian Force can be. I know that the CGF's training is a lot more rigorous than what the police goes through. You're flattering me. To be honest, I say our firepower does a little too much of the work for us. But it takes a lot of intense training to master those kinds of weapons, right? And you even earned your driver's license. I'm so amazed that we're the same age. Well, I did enlist when I was 15. I've had plenty of time to practice. But I also owe a lot to the commander. Her guidance has always been invaluable to me, even if her drills could be brutal sometimes. All right, it's Commander Bailey's now, huh? Or no more deputy? I can only imagine how much more grueling things are with her at the helm. Randy told me that even he struggled with her training sessions. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. About Randy, he's taking part in the CGF's rehabilitation training program for the time being, right? Yeah, he is. If only we had him here with us, or Ellie or Teal, for that matter. There would be no stopping us with the whole gang back together. You're probably right. They saved me more times than I can count. Your skills are a complement to each other, and you can always adapt to any situation. Yeah, they saved me more times than I can count. And not just the combat, each of us has strengths and the others relies on. See it, pal. Don't go missing me around. No, don't go missing me too much. Take care of Kia for us, okay? Make sure to look after Zet and Cope, too. Ellie, Teal, Randy. It's been more than a month since then. I hope they're doing alright. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Goes. Go back. Oh, come on. Nothing. Huh. Why pick on Lloyd? BP cut 1. Damn it. Okay, did I just go around? Oh, okay, yeah, I did. Save. Heal. Did I already? Yes, save. Right. Okay. Need some chips. Look at that. Another stone door. The stone door is still shut. No good. But maybe that means there's another lever nearby. Right, we're going to have to find it. Except this time without Dudley and Ariels. I wonder how they're holding up on their end. Knowing those two, they probably haven't slowed down a bit. But Ernest is still under the influence of Gnosis. Not to mention armed with archaisms. We can't afford to be optimistic. You're right. If only we had some way of contacting them with our enigmas. You're telling me, but unless we're in Crossbell or the Esteban Foundation home state of Lehman, we're out of luck. Thinking back though, that function was a godsend for us this year. For us this year, Fran was always using it to provide us with support. I'm glad she's been able to help you guys out as much as she has. Still, I can't help but worry if she's able to keep up with her job. You know how she is. Are you talking about how she and Kia came to see us off before we left for Altair? I wouldn't stress over that. She was just worried about her big sister. There's no reason to leave work while he's still on the clock. And you didn't forget, did you? Even tried to board the train with Kia as it was leaving. Well, Kia wasn't too happy with me having to leave the city for work. Noe, Lloyd, be careful out there, okay? Don't let your guard down. They may be fugitives, but don't forget that they're connected to the cult. Oof. Lloyd, come home safe, okay? I'll be a good girl and wait until you do. Both of us have people we care about waiting for us in Crossbell. That leaves us just one choice: to complete the mission and make it back to them ASAP. Roger that. Maybe we should go the other way first. Oh, doesn't really matter. Mystical mineral-clad creature origin from ancient times, resist physical attacks. Great. Water and fire. There we go. Oh, don't call your aunt. No, hold on. I can tell that was a snake. Okay, so that goes around. Anything at the end? Two of them. Boy. Hey, wait, oh, hold on. I thought I got rid of the first guy. Did the second guy call? Oh, this is gonna give me a headache. Oh, it just barely touched him. Just use this. 2 more, I think, will take him out. Or maybe 1. Poison! Oh, keyword. Actually, that would be good to have for the moment. Which way did it come from? It came back. Came from here. Okay, there's something. You go this way first. Why are you green? You changed color. Okay, gotta go back. There we go. Another dude. Get over. Oh, there we go. All right. I'm gonna sneeze. Nice work. I gotta wonder though, what's Ernest trying to accomplish with all this? Why come here in the first place? Not to mention, it didn't seem like Hartman tagged along willingly. I don't know what he's planning, but I think he's after the same power that Joachim possessed. Joachim, the mastermind behind the cult incident. Are you talking about what he used to control? No. Are you talking about what he used to control the mafia in our Bellegarde unit? That was no joke either, but what I'm thinking of is something far more sinister. The power to peer into people's hearts and minds. How does he know that? It's like he's looking into our memories. No way, is he using them to recreate the professor's ability? That's horrifying. It shouldn't even be possible. But it was. The number of ways a power like that could be abused is limitless. Not to mention, I can see everything. The truth behind Lady Kia's disappearance, the truth behind your brother's murder, and the inevitable fate of Crossbell. Lloyd. It's nothing. At any rate, we have to stop Ernest before he succumbs to the same fate as Joachim. And this time, we will capture him alive. Lloyd, Joachim's death wasn't your fault. You can't blame yourself for that. I know, but I can't help thinking that maybe we could have avoided it had we done things differently. I know it's too late to dwell on the past, but still. Randy would never let me hear the end of it if he saw me moping around like this. Ready to go? We need to meet up with Arios and Dudley. Right. Yeah, we can go. Yeah, we can go this way, right? I can never be too sure. Nothing. What about this way? Okay. Okay, I think I could go. Yeah, get heal. Save again. Altar Lodge. Look! There they are! It's exactly as Comrade Joachim described. Nothing can stop me from realizing my aims in this sacred place. Enough of this madness. You're just as demented as Joachim was. Don't drag me into your deranged fantasy. Are you really in a position to lecture me about fantasies? Paradise, I believe it was called. On what grounds can a patron of that place call me demented? I was only tricked into going there by one of the cultists. Had I known the truth behind it, I have never set a single foot inside. They even drugged me. I'm a victim here. Me! My goodness. Do you really think society would accept such a pathetic excuse? I'm sure the Crossbell Times would love to run a future on your little escapades. Stop right there. The police! They've come for me! Oh, it's you. And here was thinking all the cockroaches had been exterminated. But look here, two managed to slip through the cracks. That giant altar. This must be the innermost chamber of the lodge. Where are Arios and Dudley? The Divine Blade of Wind and the Ace of the First Division? I left them some gifts to prevent them from interfering. I think 10 archaisms should be enough to keep them occupied. Yeah. No. 10 of them? A shame. Those twos forced me to use all that my great comrade left behind me. But I'm sure those toys would be more than enough to get rid of them once and for all. And I can finally take my time and savor the sweet moment of this ascension. That's not gonna happen. Put your hands in the air and come quickly or quietly. Oh no. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You fail to understand your current situation. That aside, I've been wondering why Ellie wasn't with you. Let's find out, shall we? Ah, I see. She temporarily left the SSS to assist Speaker McDowell. No way. Did you just read Lloyd's memories? Cooperating. Whatever. With a new mayor and speaker as bills and laws are drafted, are we? Fascinating. That would certainly make it easier for the SSS to maneuver. Gaining new political footholds, I see. It does seem like something the new mayor would do. Quite an intriguing venture, I'll admit. I must say, though, it's a shame for someone who as talented as Ellie to be wasted on the police of all things. What to do? Why, I suppose I'll just disband the SSS once I take my place as mayor. Then I'll make Ellie my personal secretary. That way she can make the most of her abilities. Oh yes, that sounds perfect. I think I'll just do that. Shut your mouth! Like hell, I'll let you drag Ellie into your twisted delusions. I've never seen Lloyd so angry before. Struck a nerve, did I? A petulant brat like you was never a good match for her anyway. Once I weed out the rotten buds, my dear sweet Ellie will finally be free. He backs away. This guy again. Is that what I think it is? Yeah. Demonetization via red gnosis. How epithoric, I think that's the word, it is to awaken my parents on powers of the holy ground. Perhaps I will make a modest offering before realizing my greatest desires by making you wither and beg for your pathetic lives before me. Don't count on it. Target firm, convincing suppression. How can we fight him? We're gonna die. Do I have any? Oh, she has. Okay, what's this? Attacks with. I don't even have enough for the combo. Actually, what was... Does he resist to... I can't even reach him. Get closer, I guess. Okay. I thought for sure I had analyzed, but... Okay, dark matter, of course, though. Okay. Earth. Basically, whatever we have at the moment. I can only do... keep burning. Okay, do we have... Oh god, I'm gonna lose my voice tonight. Talk way too much. Kill yourself, girl. Kill. Nina, stay alive. I won't even do nothing. Ugh. Huh. A little bit. There we go. Oh. There we go. Okay, let's fight with easier than the one in the last game. What the? Our effects are infecting him. Oh, there he goes. He's running. Oh, coward. We'll get you. Oh, come now. The time for basic can't think of the word. Resign is long past. This isn't the dark chamber you once ruled. Your whims have no place here. Gasp! Ernest, you son of a... Huh. He's only unconscious. I still have much use for him after all. Besides, you should be far more concerned for your own well-being. What's happening? Each and every one of our lodges was built on top of its spets and veins. With my awakened powers, I will at least be able to open the door to D. It's just as he said. Oh no. No way! Damn it. This is exactly what happened when Yoking went berserk. This is it, the power he attained. With this, the truth and reality of all will be at my disposal. Why? Why can I not see anything? That means it's not right here. Why does deed escape my sight? Why can I not feel the breath of the true God? This is not as I was told. Pull yourself together. Can't you see that Joachim was filling your head with lies? Silence, 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 silence. It matters not. I will begin my reign by sacrificing the two of you. Then I will return to Crossbell, claim Ellie, take back the divine child. You bastard. Lloyd, watch out. Damn. What a monster. I bid you farewell. Embrace despair as you turn to dust. Dudley, Arios. Looks like we made it just in time. Good job pulling out, Lloyd, Sergeant Major Seeker. I could say the same to you. I'm glad you're both alright. Those archaisms keep us busy for longer than I care to admit. But we can save the talking for later. We need to take him out. Don't treat this like an ordinary fight. Give up everything you have. Understood. Yes, sir. Gonna die. Gonna die. Gonna die. Maybe I should heal myself. Why can I not use it? Can't even move. I don't have any dark matter, so I don't know. Okay, quake. Okay, everything else will work. I guess quake is the only one available. So what do you have? Do you have quake on you too? I can only... Stuff. Ah, there goes her. We have here. Actually. Why can't I be in close contact? Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I didn't heal her. Well, there goes Ernest. Snap out of it, dude. It's coming. Watch out. No. Is he melting? This matches what was written in the report on Joachim's death. No, no. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. How pitiful. Lloyd, what are you doing? Lloyd, what do you think you're doing? Exactly, exactly. Dudley, what is he doing? He's a fool. He's gonna melt into a little pool. Snap out of it, Ernest. You can't give up here. Don't lose yourself to it. There's no way you ingested as much remnants as Joachim did. There's still hope. Don't give up now. Bannings, what are you? Lloyd? It's coming now. Is he gonna live? Why? After all I've done to you, why are you? That doesn't matter now. The crimes you have committed can't be undone. Well, that's no reason to leave you to your fate down here. And I refuse to put Ellie and Speaker McDowell through the pain of your death. So please, fight through this. Ellie, Speaker McDowell, forgive me. How could I? Too late. It's not working. Is there anything we could do? In case we need reminding, this isn't exactly our area of expertise. Maybe so, but it would seem a real expert has arrived just in time. Who? What? Oh, adios, who are in heaven, with a light guide home this lost lamb who has been drawn to evil. Religious sculptures. Who's this little dude? Who are you? Story kind of running short on time. Treatment first, introductions later. Priestly young man. I don't recognize him. Mind if I take it from here? No, not at all. Go right ahead. Go! Almost at your limit, huh? I'm impressed you have held out this long. This should help. Cerulean sea and vines shining from the abyss. Clear the miasma and light this lost land path to salvation. What is this? What in the world is that light? And it's quite bright. Ah, he's back to normal. Sort of. He's okay? Phew. You're not a second too soon. How is he? Don't worry, he's only passed out. Oh, was this guy in Trails in the Sky then? I'm only guessing, because if Adios knows them, then that would be true. He isn't in any danger now, but he will be out of commission for a couple of days. That's great to hear. Phew, what a relief. Now hold on a moment here. Just who are you exactly? I can tell you're a priest, but that doesn't explain what you're doing in a place like this. What's the deal, Arios? You didn't bother to tell them about me? You said you weren't sure if you would make it in time. Given your position, I decided to keep your involvement a secret until necessary. So that's how you played it. Man, you haven't changed a bit. Still the same thoughtful guy as ever. I could say the same to you. Thank you. Your backup was invaluable. So you set up an insurance plan without so much as telling us? You must be part of the Garth that are... Oh, okay. Correct. The Knight of the Septon Church, Congregations of the Sacraments. Garlstetter, Congregation of the Sacraments. You mean the group that's tasked with artifact retrieval? Sorry. Hold on. What? Jeez, okay. Okay, sorry about that. Just got a message. Okay, you mean the group that's tasked with artifact retrieval? Exacamendo. How's it going? My name's Kevin. Kevin Graham, member of the Septon Church Gralsetter. Ariel's called me in to lead you guys a hand. Pleased to meet ya. Now we're back at Crossbell. No, wait, no. Altair. Now I gotta talk to everybody. Alright. Take care escorting those two back to Delhi. Right, we have it under control. Father Kevin, allow me to express my gratitude. That said, I would have far preferred if you had contacted our department beforehand. Yeah, well, you and me both, buddy. But the thing is, us Grossetter, or Grosretter? Yeah, or Grosretter. 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 I think. I can never pronounce that name correctly. Aren't exactly welcome in Crossbell. I take it that we have a head of Crossbell. I take it that we have the head of Crossbell Cathedral, Archbishop, to thank for that. Oh yeah, Sister Marble mentioned something before about the Grosretter being experts of thaumaturgy. Yep, that's one of the things we do. I'll save you the exposition. Huh? Don't you mean expedition? But long story short, the Archbishop sort of hates our guts now. Why? He prohibited the Grosretter from setting foot in Crossbell again. I mean, like, expressly and explicitly prohibited. I cannot. Archbishop? I met him once. He didn't exactly strike me as friendly. Rigid is more like it. There's rigid, and then there's Erlda. I hate these names. Guy couldn't make a plate of steel look like rubber. Then again, given the stuff we do, I can't blame him. It's no wonder that stick in the mud would have it out for us. I'm almost afraid to ask. They do say cases involving artifact retrieval can turn ugly fast. Regardless, you really helped us out back there, Father Kevin. Thank you once again. Oh, come on, Arios. I owe you one anyway. Real talk. I wish I could take along to see what's going on with this cult stuff. But I don't want to get on the Archbishop's bad side, so give me a ring if you get any new info, yeah? Sure, I'll contact you through the guild if I come across anything. Lloyd, Sergeant Major Secret, excellent work, both of you. I don't know, I don't feel like I was particularly useful, if I'm being honest. Not true, Sergeant Major. You were a huge help. If anything, I feel like I'm the one who needs to improve. I should have been able to follow through and make the arrests without relying on outside help. Don't be so conceited. You knew from the outset that this arrest was assigned to the Special Sports Section in name alone. That notwithstanding, would you honestly consider what you did completely without merit? Well, humanly, it's well and good, but objective self-assessment and situational awareness are essential for any senior detective. You may not be an actual member of the 1st Division, but you should still take that value to heart. Dudley, most people have trouble taking compliments, not giving them. How difficult can it be to say good job and leave it at that? Oh, shut up. Anyways, Bannings, with this, your 1st Division training is now complete. Take what you've learned and apply it as you make your new start. I will. Thanks for everything. Now then, we'll be going on ahead. I look forward to the next time we get to collaborate. Same here. Good work, everyone. And take care, fellas. Man, oh man, aren't you a pair of lucky ducks? Must be nice being under their wings, huh? Even if you don't technically answer to them. Yeah, it really is. Agreed. I could say the same about Chief Sergei as well. So, now what? You two going to take the train back to Crossbell? That's the plan. Oh, right. What are you going to do now, Father Kevin? Crossbell is only one station from here. We'd love to have you visit so we can thank you properly. I appreciate the offer, but there's someone I have to meet after this. Truth to be told, though, I wouldn't mind getting some more dirty deets about that cult. I'm just gonna call it the D&G cult. Is the church looking into it too? Well, not exactly. Last time we officially involved ourselves with them was during the incident 4 years ago. 4 years ago? You mean after the suppression operation by the Bracers Guild, Natural Armies, and police forces? Bingo! The church had to bust down the lodge that had slipped through the cracks. And just between you and me, that one was said to be the worst. The rituals they were conducting there would make a human experiment in altar look like a tea party in comparison. You don't say. Disgusting. They were the lowest of the low. You know, Arios actually bailed me out back then. Still, since I still owe him big time, this worked out pretty well. I say so. Thanks to you, we were able to take Ernest back alive. You have our gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you. Nah, it's just like the guy in the spec says. It's all because of you that he survived. Because of me? How? Well, when things were at their worst, it was your words that kept him from going over the edge. If not for that, I probably wouldn't have been able to do much of anything. You think so? Of course, that has to be it. He would have never come back to his senses if he hadn't talked him through it. Sergeant Major? Yeah, you're part of the special support section, right? I'd love to hear more about it if we ever get the chance. This cult incident should be settled, but you never know what else could pop up. Yeah, I like that too. I guess this is goodbye for now then. It was nice meeting you. Right back at ya. What, we're just going, we're not staying? There's people, there's town. So that's Lloyd, huh? Kid's got a lot of potential. Guess that explains how he was able to give Estelle and Joshua the help they needed. Still, looks like the odds are going to be stacked against him this time around. Kevin? Hey, you sure took your sweet time. And what's for the bag? Habit-clad girl. Why don't they just give out the names right off the bat instead of saying stuff like that? That little stand over there sells Altair specialty roasted chestnuts, fresh from an oven and exquisitely sweetened. They're delicious. That doesn't mean you have to buy the entire bag of them. Seriously, are you going to be okay on your own? I could always take along, you know. No, thanks. Knowing your track record, our cover would be blown in an instant. I'd rather Archbishop not burn me at the stake for sneaking you in. Oh, come on. No way he'll go that far. Then again, I don't think the guys ever forgive what happened with Owen from the Congregation for Divine Worship. Since that incident, he has zero tolerance for the Congregation for the Sacraments. And that's exactly why it's best if I go undercover by myself. You know that, don't you, Kevin? Fine, I get it. For real though, why the boss lady opted to send you into the lion's den alone is beyond me. I think she made the right choice. Don't do anything reckless while I'm away. Do I make myself clear, Kevin? I don't want you causing trouble for Caesar and Marcia. Marcia? Fine, message received. But be careful, okay? There's no telling how bad things are going to get the way you're headed. Call me if it turns too hairy over there, and don't forget about your trump card. I'll keep that in mind, but is the situation truly that bad? Yeah, Crossbell's the kind of place where the sacred and the profane are intertwined, and it looks like snakes are starting to slither around in the shadows again. More details. The city of sin. It might not be long before Crossbell lives up to that name. Oh, we're on the train. Adventure train. Eastern outskirts of Crossbell State. Hageman Hill. Thank goodness we were able to accomplish the mission. Honestly, I was nervous they would only get in the way. You shouldn't worry so much. Commander Gales has a lot of faith in you. She gave you a sterling recommendation. I, for one, am excited to have you on board, Sergeant Major. And I'm happy to be here. But there's one thing. Well, officially, I'm going to be working under you for the time being. Plus, I'm not in uniform, so you don't have to address me by rank. Oh, yeah, you have a point. Would you prefer it if I call you by your name then? I wouldn't mind at all. Well, alright. Looking forward to working with you, Noelle. Oh, and don't worry about addressing me any differently just because you're new to the SSS. We're the same age, not to mention co-workers, so it wouldn't make sense for you to treat me like a superior. What? You just want me to treat you like a colleague? I can't do that. There's no way. I'm a rookie here, and you're our leader. I should act like it. No, really, you don't need to get so worked up about this. It's not like Allie, Randy, or Keo talk to me any differently. Yeah, but this sort of thing is just kind of weird to me. Into me? Oh, whatever. The second my mind gets set on something, there's no convincing it otherwise. Still, orders are orders. I pledge to do my utmost to be cool and casual. Not like that. You don't have to force yourself, Noelle. There's nothing you don't take seriously, is there? Yeah, I think I get it from my dad. Fran and I had a pretty strict upbringing. Thanks to him, he wanted to make sure we learned some self-discipline. Oh, so that's what he's like. Come to think of it, I know I've met your mother before, but I don't think I ever seen your father. He passed away about 10 years ago. He was in the Guardian Force too. There was an accident while he was on duty. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Was he the one who inspired you to join the CGF? Well, I've honestly never really thought about it like that. I joined because I wanted to protect Crossbell, but thinking on it, I suppose he felt the same. The same goes for Fran too, even if her way of helping out is different. I see. Lloyd? Sorry, it's nothing. I'm thankful you agreed to join the SSS. We're short of manpower at the moment, and there could be some tough fights ahead of us, too. We're lucky to have you. I'm glad to be of help. But with the Mafia gone, shouldn't things be a lot safer in Crossbell? We're still Highway to contend with, but they don't seem to be making any conspicuous movements. Not on the surface, at least. There's no denying that Rivalchi did play an important role. In a sense, they helped maintain order in Crossbell. The Mafia was helping keep the peace, in a manner of speaking. Consider the unique situation Crossbell finds itself in. The state has autonomy, but no sovereign, whatever, and is constantly interfered with by its two neighboring major powers. There are a lot of loopholes in our criminal justice system, and virtually no restrictions on immigration. I wouldn't be surprised if another crime syndicate like Highway or even a terrorist organization took root here. Oh, so up until now, Rivalchi's presence has been suppressing the worst of it. I hate to admit it, but yes, they brought a sense of order to the criminal underworld. But now Rivalchi is no more thanks to their involvement in the cult incident. In other words, the balance of power is gone. Yeah, the same can be said of the Diet members who fell from grace, whether pro-Empire or pro-Republic. With their mouthpieces gone, the major power will likely be even more valiant with their interference. That's precisely why I think our new mayor has such a high expectations of us. Now I'm starting to get it. Excuse me. My voice is so crackly. Excuse me. That's the reason Ellie, Teal, and Randy are on leave from the SSS, isn't it? Exactly. They have been strengthening our team's relations so we can coordinate and handle these new challenges better when the time comes. I was also given the opportunity to train with the 1st Division. It's been quite a learning experience. But with the SSS resuming operations and us being short-handed, we had to recruit some first blood. It was an honor to have been asked. Oh, that reminds me. About what? Our other new member. I met him once before, right? I'm kind of surprised someone like him would want to join. How did he end up getting recruited? Him? Well, he was the one who came to us. It was just when we began scouting our new members. He even had a letter of recommendation from the mayor. We couldn't just turn him away. The mayor gave him a recommendation? Yeah, it was his thanks for having helped during the crisis at the IBC building. I don't even know where he heard that SSS was looking for new members, or for that matter, why he'd be interested in joining. All he said was it seemed interesting. That's one way to sign up, I suppose. It's not like he's a bad guy or anything. And his background is a mystery, but he does have connections to the underworld, plus his experience working as a host. Wazzy! Saying that out loud just makes him sound even shadier, doesn't it? I'm sure everything will be fine, probably. He did come off as a bit sarcastic and rude, but he didn't strike me as a bad person. I'm glad you're taking to it. Honestly, I was afraid you'll be opposed to him joining. Well, I haven't forgotten about him teasing me, but if I had to say, I think he has more fun picking on you, Lloyd. Don't I know it? Maybe I shouldn't mention just how amusing Frank finds that part. Attention all passengers. We'll be arriving at Crossbell City shortly. Passengers bound for the Borough or Reformaria via airship, please disembark here to transfer. Additionally, per Zumeria Railroad Corporation bylaws, this train will remain at Crossbell Station for 30 minutes upon arrival. Passengers bound for Erebonia, please have your entry application ready for the inspection officer. That went by pretty fast, and again, I guess we were only one stop away. Yeah, even if we were only gone for a few days, it still feels good to be home. I know what you mean. They even have their... Actually, that's actually a cool picture. You see their backs in the window. See, this is the picture that I should have taken after the last game instead of that big giant one. To you. She reminds me so much of I know they're different. They have different personalities and whatnot. But she kind of reminds me of Haltina. It won't be much longer now before we're back together again. I hope you didn't miss me too much, Kia. Not to mention, I should probably get back to Belle. There may be something that I can assist Uncle Dieter and the others with. Yeah, of course. I should stock up on supplies and double check our equipment while I still can. Anyway, I'll catch up with you later. Right, of course. Lloyd, once we resolve this whole mess, can we continue our conversation? Never mind. See you later. We've both been too busy to find the time to talk things over since then. But once she comes back, I think I'll finally be ready to take things to the next level. We'll see. We'll see. What am I saying? This is Ellie I'm thinking about. I'm going to have to take this more seriously. Lloyd? Huh? What? I'm good. I mean, I'm just tired, that's all. I can't wait to get back to the SS building and crash. What's gotten into him? He has a girl on his mind. Even though I always thought it was him and Risha, not him and Ellie. That's why the impression I got in the Coastal series. And number 4, I think. Crossbell Station. Lloyd! Oh! And she keeps running. She's so cute. Welcome home! Kia! You came all this way to greet us? Uh-huh. I heard you'd be coming home today. Are you okay? They didn't hurt you, did they? No, I'm fine. It's good to be back here. Welcome home, Lloyd. Welcome home to you too, Noelle. It's nice to see you again, Kia. Noe! Oh, Fran. I'm so glad you're okay, Noe. welcome home. You're hurt, right? I'm perfectly fine, as you can see. Stop overreacting. It's only been a few days. You don't get it at all, Noe. Time has nothing to do with it. Isn't that right, Kia? Yeah, exactly. Now it really does feel like we're home. Lloyd, welcome home. Oh. Ellie, it's Sergey. Ellie, you're back already. Yes, I just arrived yesterday. I'm done assisting grandfather with his work, so I'm free to return to the SSS starting today. And that's great. Hey, Lloyd, Ellie, why are you two looking at each other like that? No reason. That's right. It's just been so long since we last saw each other. All the memories came flooding back. Look at these two little birds. I didn't realize they had that kind of relationship. Well, it doesn't seem to be entirely set in stone. So maybe you still have a chance. What? Who said I wanted one? Oh, and Noelle, thank you for all that you have done so far. I hope things weren't too dangerous. I know how reckless Lloyd can be sometimes. No, it wasn't any trouble at all, Ellie. If you remember correctly, you were accompanying Speaker McDowell on his tour across the continent, right? Yes, although I don't know how much help I truly was. However, I did come across a lot of useful information while traveling. You did? I look forward to hearing about it later. Now that you are here, we just need Theo and Randy to come home too. Well, they should both be back by the end of the month. More importantly, Lloyd, were you able to close the case? Yes, we managed to apprehend both of them without incident. Dudley and Arios have them in custody. Got it. Then I guess this wraps up the cold case, doesn't it? I'm sure you know what comes next. We're going to need you to get back into the swing of things. Yeah, of course. As for you, Noelle, welcome aboard. You're already good to go, yeah? No secret reporting. Starting today, I'll be working under you as the member of the Special Support Section. Whoa. Hey, now you're officially part of the team, Noe. Yeah, and for the record, you don't have to be so formal. I'm sure Zanya told you, but the SSS has got its own way of doing things. So for now, those lose the formalities. We're not running a military brigade here. I'll try. Looks like the gang's all here. Wazzy! I love this guy. He's great. Oh, Wazzy. Hey, it's Wazzy. It's good to see you're still in one piece. I take it everything went well? Yeah, it was thanks to your tip-off that we were able to get in touch with the informant in Altair. Still, where did you even get your hands on intel like that? It takes a snake to know a snake, as they say. I wouldn't do this for anyone but you. I'm glad I could be of service. Wow. Hey, personal space. Why do you have to nuzzle up to me? What a silly question. Because your reactions are such a treat to see. Give me a break. Honestly, Wazzy, he really is an odd guy. Wazzy always knows how to have fun. I wish I could be in the SSS. Then I'd get to see Noe and Kia all the time, not to mention Lloyd's flustered face. No, that's not something you should be jealous of, Fran. Seriously, knock it off already. Now, back to business. We have got with us here are starting members of the new and improved Special Support Section. Its leader, Lloyd Bannings. Yes, sir. Second Command, Ellie McDowell. Yes. Guarding forced transfer, Noel Seeker. Reporting. And our associate member, Wazzy Hempsphere. Report? As of 6:30 p.m. today, I hereby declare the Special Support Section reinstated. Look forward to another mountain of fun jobs I'll be throwing your way. Okay. So we have Ouroboros. Well, that's just a given. Traces of D in the prologue. The demon twice removed. Of course I want to save. So in the video there, that looked like a, what's her face? Diwali? She was in there. Two days after the arrest of Altair Lodge. Talking to the cat. I wonder what kind of conversations they're having. That's blocked off. Why? Urgent, and new. Here we go. We already have a few. I remember these. They're the support requests that SS always receives, right? Yep, and we usually get them every day in a single batch. Generally, it's up to us to decide how many we actually respond to. That said, any requests marked urgent have to be dealt with no matter what. That sounds reasonable enough. I assume the ones that have the later deadline are fine to leave for another day. Sure, if you prefer it that way. I don't. Need it to be done right away. Whenever we check the terminal, it will let us know how much time we have remaining. We can also check the status of the request in the detective notebook. The detective notebook? Do you mean that little black book you write in every so often, Ellie? Yes, this one. We use them to jolt down any new developments in our investigations and support requests. It's a good way to keep track of multiple cases at once. It also serves as a manual for our tactical orbits and igments. That's pretty nifty. Though I do get the feeling our little notebook will become obulized like everything else someday. You're right. I heard from Tito that the Foundation is already doing research for that. I'm not so sure I could handle that much urbanization myself. Agreed. I think old-fashioned pen and paper are a perfect match. Anyway, this is how we do things here at the Special Support section. Let's start by checking the details of those requests on the terminal. Roger. I look forward to seeing what's in store. When you inspect the terminal on the SSS and choose Check Requests, the list of available support requests is displayed. Support requests marked as urgent or mandatory and will advance the story upon being completed. Another support requests are completely optional, but doing them earns you Mira and DP. Be careful not to take too long, or they may expire. That's why I like to do them first sometimes. The Ingma to me. 500, Windy. CBD headquarters requested that I give you guys a short lesson on how to operate your igments. Just in case you somehow forgot, you can find me in my usual spot, the customer service counter at Genton Orbital Store, right off at Central Square. Well, I was gonna head there anyway, so spot a secretary. First division, whatever division. A few days ago, the First Division Intel Network received unconfirmed accounts that Imperial Secretary Letcher had arrived at Crossbell. Okay, and where's that? We request the Special Support section verify the authenticity of this information. Report to the police headquarters for details. Okay. Okay. Monster extermination. Oh, is this it? Is this in her mansion? That thing that was in the downtown? A dangerous monster, Superior Mosquito, has been sighted in the downtown district apartment complex. We ask that the Special Support section deal with this threat swiftly. Please retrieve the key to the building from... Okay, we have to go to the back alley. Okay, and West Crossbell Highway monster extermination. A dangerous monster, Bubbly Scissors G, has been sighted on West Crossbell Highway. We ask the Special Support section deal with this threat. Okay, so of course we'll check on our weapons and go to the Orbital. That's 2 monster extermination cases and 2 urgent requests. Igman's 2 training aside, this other one seems pretty significant. Right, I never expected that Letcher character would return to Crossbell. You mean that guy who tried to play dumb at the sorcerer auction, right? His act didn't fool me at all. I could tell he was far from ordinary. I read a file on him back when I was training with the First Division. He's Captain of the Imperial Army Intelligence Division. He also appears to be the second secretary for the Imperial government. He's part of their intelligence agency. Yes, from what I can tell, he is highly capable of handling political affairs. His exclusive nature must be the result of his extensive training as well. I wager half of it comes naturally low. Anyway, considering he's an Imperial Secretary and Intelligence Officer, would that make him the famous Blood and Iron Chancellor confident? Where does Wazzy get all of this info? Yeah, according to the 1st Division Intel, he reports directly to Chancellor Osborne. They confirmed that he visited Crossbell with the Chancellor last year to have an informal meeting with Speaker Hartman. He even said as much himself. We all swore he was joking, but it turned out to be truer than we could have imagined. In other words, we're dealing with someone who's anything but normal. Well, sounds intriguing. Just to confirm, handling support requests within the city is our highest priority, right? Yeah, we have to go on a highway for one of those Manta monsters, but we have to leave that for later. It's been a few months since Ravachi's demise. Things are already beginning to move in the underworld, slowly but surely. Yes, such as Highway in the Imperial government's recent activity. I'm sure that trade conference at the end of the month will play a large role. Excuse me. What trade conference? The internal forum our new mayor proposed. A number of world leaders are supposed to be in town. Exactly. Mayor Dieter is sponsoring it. It's an economic summit where he, along with representatives from Erebonia, Calvard, the Borough, and Remeferia will meet. Its official name is the West Dermeria Trade Conference. I don't think anyone expected him to organize such a large-scale event so quickly after assuming office. I suppose nothing's impossible for the CEO of the the IBC. I've never actually spoken to the man, but he sounds incredibly capable. You have met him once before, right, Wazzy? I thought I did, back when I got my letter of recommendation. I was surprised he was willing to advocate for some ruffian fresh out of the street gang to join the force. I probably shouldn't be saying this, but he's too generous for his own good. This is no laughing matter, Wazzy. It certainly was for Uncle Dieter. He let out his usual hearty guff, yeah, and commented on what an amusing kid you were. Oh, you guys are hard at it already? Chief Sergey. Good morning, sir. Sit down, Noel. Formalities. At ease, soldier. The SSS is pretty hands-off for the most part. You can do as you see fit. Don't plan to interfere unless the situation is dire. Understood. Surprisingly accommodating for a superior officer, aren't you? I don't know if I put it like that. The chief is only so that's fair. Ozzy's fair because watching over us would be too bothersome. You know me too well. However, today is an exception. I got a direct order for you guys. What? From you, Chief? Yeah, it can wait until you're finished handling your support request, though. You'll be going to the police academy. Oh, yay! Haven't been there No, we haven't even tended the one in the first game. Even though it was there, we just couldn't get through. Made no sense. The Police Academy? You mean the West Crossbell Highway is right next to the CGF's training grounds? Yeah. Well, you and Lloyd are well acquainted with it already, I'm sure. I'll ring you on your Igma once I'm done setting things up on my end. Until then, work through your support with Quest and patrol the city. Roger that, I think. But wait, what exactly do you need us to do there? Huh? You just have to wait and see. I'll contact you later. I'm heading out. Sorry, Noelle. This is just the way that the SS operates. Well, if you look at it positively, he's fostering our independence and honing our judgment, sort of. Right, that's Chief Sergei for you. Ingenious as ever. They do say perspective. They do say perspective is everything. Anyway, are we going to check out the city? We sure are. Oh yeah, Kia said she was about to leave for Sunday school. Seeing as the chief's already out, maybe we should go see her off. Absolutely, let's head to the 3rd floor and check if Kia's ready. Gonna make sure, gonna look. Don't want to mess on anything that I did in the first game. Oh yeah, Kia said she was about to leave for Sunday school. Seeing as the chief's already out, maybe we should go and see her off. You already said that. Absolutely. Let's go and check if she's ready. Oh, was I heading out the door? Well, let's check out the rooms first. Oh, we got that. Yeah. Still have that in the car. This is Randy's room. He's taking part in the Belguard's unit rehabilitation training right now. If my memory serves me right, they were given some of the drug during the cult incident, right? Right. They aren't suffering from any serious after effects, thankfully. It would take some time for them to get their senses and stamina back to where they were. I see. Well, I'm wishing all the guardsmen a speedy recovery. Yes, and hopefully Randy will get to come home sooner rather than later. Welcome to Chateau de Wazy. I know, hold your applause. Whoa, this is one classy room. Seriously, it's like something you only see in a model home. It obviously took you no time at all to get settled in. The decor looks rather expensive. There's so much of it. I asked an acquaintance of mine for a favor and he hooked me up. I don't mind any of you dropping in unannounced if you ever feel the need to unwind. Speaking of which, how about we crack open a bottle over there to celebrate a successful move-in? How about we don't? We're still, on duty. He was playing cards. And this is Sergei's room. So all the rooms up here are now occupied because of Noelle. Anything? You saw the clock in the vase. This is Tio's room. She's still taking care of business out in Lehman State, right? Yeah, the Epstein Foundation have her in Jonah. Or Yona? I would assume it would be Jonah. Or maybe it is Yona. I can never figure it out. Working in one of the research labs. State law revisions have made it easier to expand the orbital network, so that's what they've been assisting with. I can't say I understand all the details, but it sounds like they're keeping pretty busy. I just hope she can come back soon. Wanted to go into the other room. So I substitute this value into this formula and yippee, I did it. Kia? Oh, Lloyd. You have Sunday school today, don't you? Shouldn't you get ready to leave soon? Oh yeah, I guess it's about time to meet up with Ryu and them. Are you all going out for work? Uh-huh. We were thinking we could all leave together if you want. Oh, were you doing some reviewing before class? Huh? Yep. You're such a good girl, Kia. I don't think I ever studied any more than I had to back in Sunday school. Huh, that's more than I could say. I hardly even showed up. Figured it made more sense to learn on my own than be taught by some incompetent priest. Wazzy, can you please not set a bad example for Kia? Huh? It sounds like I upset Mama Bear and Papa Bear. Wazzy? What's wrong? Oh, I was just marveling at how advanced Crossbell's curriculum is. More importantly, shouldn't we be going? Yeah. Are you coming with us, Kia? Yep, give me 1 sec. Okay, all set. Alright, let's go. Why don't we take Kia out the back exit? Why out the back exit? Why out the back? Okay, you get a machine. Well, here's my room. I don't really have much to decorate with, so sorry if it looks a little bare bones. I call it more tidy than anything. Indeed, it's exactly what I would expect of someone like you, Noelle. Oh hey, what's the story with that bear? Oh that? Fran and I share a matching pair of plushies. I brought it with me from the CGF barracks. You did, huh? Honestly, it kind of helps pull the room together. Glad you think so. I'm still not entirely adjusted yet, but even so, it's good to be here. Anything else? More than likely, we'll probably be gathering other stuff as well too. What about on the roof? Hey, there's that. Hanging out with, oh, the cat. Kopi? You two always do get along. This is the police dog and the SS adopted, right? Good to see you again, Zat. Woof. You said adopted is not a correct word. I am the one looking after them. My mistake. Well, true, he does help us out fairly often. He's a proud pup, that's for sure. I never been good with dogs, but I did manage to get used to that eventually. I don't think I've ever met this black cat over here though. Oh, his name is Copt. Copt or Copt? We're pretty sure he's been here since before the CNS moved out. Oh, how cute. This is so exciting. I didn't realize joining the SSS came with giddy privileges. I take it you're a fan of them, Noelle? I'm sure you two will have plenty of fun together in that case. And we go out the back. Don't understand why we couldn't just go out the front. It's blocked off. Wait a second. When did this happen? Huh? Was the rear exit always like this? Perhaps someone commissioned some renovations to be done. Oh yeah, you guys weren't here. Some construction people came by while you were on your trip. I guess the chief called them in. Oh really? I didn't notice any of this yesterday. Makes me wonder what the chief's up to. Well, I'm sure he has a good reason for it, whatever it is. In any case, it may be better if we don't excuse me. It may be better if we don't leave this way. Yeah, let's go out the entrance downstairs. Probably. Should I go here first? Hey there, special support section. Sergey told me you kids were starting back up again. Huh? Where's the redhead and that kid with the orbital staff? But both of them still have some business they are taking care of. Oh, okay. And these two here must be your newest members. Sergey filled me in on what arms you prefer, so let me know if you see anything you like. How very considerate of him to lay the groundwork for us. Thank you very much, sir. I got all the weapons anyone could ever need. Go ahead and take a look. Probably don't have time to. Oh, we do. 800. Long barrel. I get the feeling I'll probably be coming back for some stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 16. Here. So I might have enough for all of them. Oh wait. Hold on. Let's just double check to see if Heartbreaker, Crossfire, Charlotte, Letterfest. Okay, so that's what we have on now. Okay, equipped. Okay, what? So Lloyd and her can get new ones. Right? Right? Okay. Oh, no. So what about... So Wazzy and Ellie have this, but not Noelle or Lloyd. So that's 500 a piece. Highway robbery. Okay, prevents poison, seal, mute, blind, burn, petrify, sleep, confuse, death blows. Comes in handy. So Ellie with Noelle, they both have guns. Why do I have two? I thought I got... Oh. Oh. So... Oh, with that extermination monster. Hold on. Ah. It doesn't say anything else. I usually like to put poison resistance. Ow. That hurt. Well, I think I only have enough for... I have enough for 3 people to get. And how much was the long barrel? 100? Okay. So, probably because of the previous game, we want Hey Kia. Hey, Ryu. Hey, Henry? You're late, and we were waiting for you in front of the bakery. Come on, class is about to start. Sorry guys. Hey there, you two. You're as energetic as ever. It's good to see you getting along so well with Kia. Oh, you guys are back. Yeah, long time no see. Kia told us about it already. You're starting the SS up again, right? Yeah, thankfully. We'll be revamping a few things around here, so stay tuned, okay? Yeah, I believe it when I see it. Still, I guess you guys are good enough to be on the same level as the Racers now. Almost. Come on, Ryu. Oh, why do you always have to be so rude? I can't say I'm surprised that the SSS is popular with kids too. Oh, who's that behind you? I don't think I've seen them before. Huh? Actually, I don't see Tio or Randy anywhere either. They're busy taking care of some unfinished business right now. These two are Noel and Wazzy, the newest members of the SSS. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you too. Hold on a sec. Is the other one a guy or girl? I mean, your face is kind of girly, but where are you? Good question. If you think I'm a girl, then who am I to say otherwise? Come on, Wazzy, stop trying to confuse the kids. And more importantly, shouldn't the three of you get going already? Oh yeah. See you later, everyone. Good luck with work. Good luck to you too, Kia. Watch out for cars, okay? Uh-huh. Cool, let's go to Momo's place. Yeah, we need to hurry. Oh, to be a kid again. Those boys, were they from West Street? One of them is, the other is from the residential district. Anyway, let's get to work. We can stop by Ginton in the headquarters to start. It'd be a good idea to give the city a once over while we're at it. Oh, like a patrol. Yes, though perhaps not as official. There are helpful source of information. Sometimes we're running to people who need our assistance as well. The chief called us on. Okay, the chief should call us on my Igma sometime later. Let's go check out the city while we're waiting. Roger. Fine by me, shall we? The bright skies gathering storms. Chapter 1. And I gotta make sure to talk to everybody. Actually, I should bring up. I should just bring up a guide for the recipes. Not the walkthrough, just the recipes. Even though I don't like cheating. Recipes. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No, I don't want that. Okay, so yeah, we'll just explore everywhere, talk to everybody. Just explore. While inside the city, press options to bring up the map of the city. Press option again for the map of the state. If you're inside the city, you can use the map as a shortcut to travel around quickly. To fast travel, select the area listed on the left side of the screen. Be aware that in some situations, fast travel will be unavailable. So we can still do it, except for Ursula's Road and East Crossbell Highway. So we'll start off with Central Square. And then go going east, do like a counter clockwise. Excuse me. Oh, hi, Lloyd. Hi, Ellie. Hi. Huh? Wait, you're not Teal, Randy. Is the Special Support Section still on vacation? Not exactly, Mimi. Randy and Teal still have other work to do, so they'll be busy a while longer. That's right. As for these two, they're our most recent additions to the SSS. Oh, really? So that makes you the new Special Support Section now, huh? Well, she's not wrong. Nice to meet you, Mimi. Uh-huh. Nice to meet you, too. I saw an orbital car practically fly through Central Square just the other day. So like any good citizen, I immediately reported them to the police for violent for speeding. Violent speeding. What? Why do I want to look outside, honey? Okay. Give me a second. Okay. I wonder if they ever caught the driver, though. I'm worried it might happen a second time. And again, with our current traffic laws, even reckless driving would only get you slapped with a fine and sent on your merry way. The DI has been making recent strides in strengthening penalties for traffic violations. So that gives me hope for the future. Go, use support section. What the heck is wrong with my dad? Who just sits around the house naked all the time? Who? I'm a young woman. I'll have you know he has to be committing a crime or three. I just want to move out and live on my own already. Why can't life just give me a house or something? I don't even care where. Why is her dad at home naked? That's a whole lot of questions right there that needs answering. Anybody fancy a balloon? They make a great touring partner for exploring the streets of Crossbell. Get yourself a floating bottle of fun and it will perk up your day guaranteed. Okay, talk to... kill me. But just remember that we have Sunday school tonight. You finished your homework from Perna? Come on. Do I look like the kind of dweeb who does her homework? More importantly, I got Ariel's update. Did you hear he's out of town on another business trip? All the corrupt members of the Republic and the Imperial factions that were involved with the cult incident are gone. Even Rivalchi is out too. And yet the status quo remains the same. The Imperial faction still has the edge when it comes to diet seats. I've heard about Mayor Chorus efforts to speed up legal reforms, but he still has a long road ahead of him. What was the name of the other group? Hiui? I heard talk that they have begun throwing more of their weight around. Now that Rivalchi is gone. Mayor Chorus still has a long road ahead of him. Hopefully he can put laws into place and allow us citizens to live in peace. Sometimes it's not that easy. I worked as an orbital project designer up until last year. My daughter found a stable job and my family finances were in order, so I decided to do myself a favor and retire. I still enjoy the work, mind you, but I much rather spend the time with my loved ones. With all this time off as a new retiree, I like to come and check in on my daughter while she's at work. Just look at her sell those orbits. That's my girl. Daddy's proud of you. Well, would you look at that? The vacuum cleaner I brought already has an upgrade model. Oh, drat. Why couldn't they have announced it beforehand? I would have held off a little while longer. Well, okay. She said it. Hello there. Welcome to Jensen, the finest orbital store in all of Crossbell. Our store carries the latest and greatest in orbital technology, complete with top-notch after-sales service with any applicable purchase. If you have any questions or concerns, please don't hesitate to ask. Okay. Welcome to Jintin. This is the customer service desk. Oi! Oh, it's you guys are Wendy's friends, right? You'll be happy to know that we just received some new Eggman's covers. Once you have brought one, I can swap it in or out for you at this counter whenever you want, free of charge. I'll always be right here if you need me, so don't be a stranger, okay? Who do you want to change? Oh, I can swap it? Howling Wolf? I will have to get back to that. Buy Master Quartz. Oh. Platinum for 1,000. Mirage for 5,000. Mira. Ugh, gotta work on that. Does that mean Sparkle? Yeah. You don't have any in your slots yet. Oh, there you are, Lloyd. And you brought some fresh faces with you, I see. Yeah, these are the two newest members of the SSS. Nice to meet you. I'm Noel Seeker. Wazi Hemisphere. Pleasure is mine. Incidentally, I hear you and Lloyd have known each other since you were little. I'd love to hear about what he was like in his early days, if you don't mind me asking. Oh, you bet I don't. I got a story or two about him that'll shock the pants off you, believe me. I never should have introduced you two. If you're done plotting my future embarrassment, could we get back to business now? You were going to show us how to use our new Enigma 2 orbits? Oh, yeah, sorry, slipped my mind for a sec. Let's begin. As I'm sure you all know, you are now using the brand new model of battle orbit, the Enigma 2. It's a direct upgrade from your previous Enigmas manufactured courtesy of the Epstein Foundation. The biggest difference it has the old models in the center slot. The quartz that goes there is referred to the master quartz. They're the ones with the patterns engraved on them, right? Exactly, you can't miss them. The master quartz differs from the regular quartz in that it has the potential to develop and grow. By defeating enemies while it's set in your Enigma 2, it will gain experience and become more powerful over time. Wow, sounds almost supernatural. Yes, and as though the master quartz itself is actually alive, so I assume we're in for a bit of a lecture on the underlying principles or something. Yeah, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no researcher. I just know the basics of how it works. Maybe grow wasn't the right word though. You can think of it more like you're drawing out the hidden power inside the quartz. Anyway, I can at least explain its essentials of using your Enigma 2. Not so much the theory, but the real life practical know-how. Before we get to that though, here, these are for you. Ellie received Pixie. Wazzy received Crow. So this is the master quartz. It certainly feels different from the regular quartz. Are you sure you don't want us to pay for these though? Don't worry about it. The CBD provided them to me for your training specifically. By the way, the master quartz can be synthesized at normal workshops, and they can't be mass-produced either. The few we do have were shipped directly from the Foundation. Basically, we're only able to sell one master quartz of each type, so handle yours with care. I see. So they're pretty rare. So they're pretty rare then. Do you have any tips for us before we use them in the field, Wendy? Sure. First, could you all equip your master quartz for me? It doesn't matter who uses which. Just let me know once everyone's set. Oh, and while master quartz do have elemental types, their salts have no restrictions. In other words, anyone can use any master quartz. I see. That's very convenient. What are we waiting for then? Let's get them equipped. Raises. Okay. Gotta see what Pixie does. Okay. Alrighty, you have all got the master quartz equipped now. Good work. What's next, Wendy? Nothing big. You just need to get some live practice in so you can see how they work for yourselves. You mean you want us to use them in actual combat? Sure do. I know you and Noelle already have some experience, Lloyd, but humor me anyway. Worst case, you get some extra practice in. Oh, that sounds fair enough. Do you want us to focus on any particular locations or a specific number of battles? Not really. I'll leave the who, the what, and the where of things up to you. Just win one fight without turning tail or running away. That'll be enough. I think we can manage that. Well, Lloyd, any ideas of where we should go? One of our support requests involved clearing out some monsters. Oh, yeah. Didn't it? We could kill 2 birds with 1 stone that way. Good idea. It would be a lot easier than heading toward the highway. Great. Sounds like you got a place in mind. Oh, and before I forget, I got 1 more quartz for you to take along. What's this for? Just another little gift from the CBD headquarters. If you set it in a normal slot, you'll be able to use brand new art for the Enigma 2 analogs. Knowing is half the battle, as they say. Try it out in combat and you'll see what I mean. I hear you loud and clear. Without Tia around, we need to rely on arts and items to analyze enemies in the meantime. Alright then, take care out there. Wouldn't want you to slip up on the training mission, am I right? And don't forget, you can come back and tune your orbits and synthesize some new quartz whenever you want. Speaking to Wendy and selecting the upgrade synthesize will give you the option to create new quartz as well as open or upgrade slots on your battle orbits. Synthesizing new quartz and equipping them allow you to use various arts. By opening and upgrading slots, you can increase the number of quartz you can equip as well as your maximum EP. Using either function will require Septon fragments called Seth, which you can primarily obtain by defending monsters. So, okay. I know that. Strength. mind, maybe? Am I with defense? I feel like for him he should be a hitter. Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay, so okay. Well, is that portable orbital terminal everybody's been talking about? Let's see how much they are selling for. Wow, that's way too many zeros. I'll never be able to afford something like this on my own budget. Okay. Thank you for stopping at Times. This is the reception desk. Feel free to ask me any questions and I'll do my best to answer. Have you noticed that we opened our rooftop to the public a few days ago? There ain't any shops up there, but it makes for a very pleasant view of the city. You're welcome to take a look if you like. So she says. Our customers were thrilled when we decided to open our rooftop recently. We invited you to take a look and soak in the sights when you need a break. Welcome to Legion's Foods. If you're looking for the best ingredients in town, you come to the right place. Did you know there's a stall that makes healthy juice using our fresh ingredients? Give it a shot anytime. My daughter runs it up the road in an administration district. I'll be working on getting this stuff. I failed the entrance exam for the St. Ursula's Medical College yet again. You know what they say, third time's a charm, right? Not for me. Maybe I'm not cut out for this after all. Good afternoon and welcome to Times Department Store. I already said that. Oh, excuse me. Is that Miss Ellie I see there? They told me you've been traveling from nation to nation with Speaker McDowell. I wasn't aware you returned. Yes, just a few days ago actually. The Special Support Section is resuming operations, so you can expect that we'll be giving you our business again. We'll be honored to have you. May the goddess be with you in your endeavors. You're acquainted with the manager, Ellie? Yes, he has known my grandfather for years. I've always known him to treat us well. Bring the speaker's granddaughter has its perks. I'm sure that means you'll be hooking us up, right, Mr. Manager? We're her collaborators. After all, it's only fair that her VIP treatment extends to us. Unfortunately not. Miss Ellie has expressly requested that neither she nor any of you receive provincial servants. As such, you and your group will be treated the same as any other customer. Sorry, Wazzy. At least you can tell people you're getting the exact same perks as me. There go all my free samples. Well, we do get a salary for a reason. On behalf of us at Times, allow me to thank you for your visiting today. Our fine establishment features a broad array of retailers catering to the interests of all kinds. Please browse at your leisure and enjoy your shopping experience. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Self-Work General Store. I've been stocking up on more Mishy-related products lately to meet customers' demand. Go ahead and take a look if they piqued your interest. Mishy merchandise, huh? I bet Tia would be ecstatic, without a doubt. Actually, I probably have to exchange. Their stores. I go window shopping with my mom pretty much every day. I'm used to it now, but she's so boring. I go, okay. Welcome. We offer clothes from a variety of designers personally selected by yours truly. Feel free to take a look. I have enough. Welcome, please take a look around. Our accessories make tremendous gifts for friends, family, and even yourself. Mushy. Ooh, evade. Okay, I need this for now until I get evergreen. Do I have enough? I have to admit, I'm impressed by Mayor Horace and Speaker McDowell. McDowell especially. He's almost my age, yet look at how hard he's still working himself. Oh, he's living proof that you can be old of body is still young in mind. I don't think I'll ever tired of coming here, no matter how often or how long I shop. Welcome home to your favorite footwear needs. If you're having difficulty finding something, please don't hesitate to ask. I would be delighted to assist you in finding the perfect pair of shoes. Be working on that. Phew, the view from up here is amazing. Oh, I'm not skipping work, just so you know. The manager put me in charge of watering the rooftop shrubs and flowers. Time for din-din. Little plenty muddies. Drink up so you can grow big and strong, okay? What's with the baby talk? Yeah, no doubt. I have to say, I wouldn't expect a department store to have such a relaxing spot set up on the roof. Phew, the wind sure feels nice. Between the view and the cool breeze, I'm glad we came up here. Sure feels nice. Okay. Does he say anything else? Oh, I'm in the back alley. Oh, forgot to go into here. Good day, everyone, and welcome to Vingeset. We have recently rotated our seasonal options, so the menus may be a little different than you remember. Chief Braun is quite proud of the new dishes he created, so I hope you'll consider giving him a try. Floyette over there is one of our regulars. It's pretty common for her to come in right when we open and make herself comfortable up until closing. Fortunately, though, she's considerate enough to keep putting in orders throughout the day. She'll even give up her seat during peak hours. Yeah, plus these prices are easy on my wallet. I could get used to this. This restaurant's a little plain in the decor department, but the food is completely a different story. You could say I'm really getting the taste of it. Phew, this restaurant is the perfect place to get lost, and the good book it has just the right amount of noise to stop your mind from wandering, not to mention the steady supply of coffee. Anything else? Now then, I do believe I'll spend the day finishing this book and borrow from the library. It was nothing, honey. This is the least I can do in return for all you take care of at home. Thank you for getting us these reservations, dear. I couldn't ask for a more thoughtful man. Oops. Welcome. My, look at what the Allen cat dragged in. It's the SSS. It's been far too long. It's good to see you too. You're as energetic as ever. I wish from where I'm sitting things have been boring as sin lately. Rivalry has been shut down and you lot have all been away on break too. Even my information broker on the Orbital Network gone. Closed up shop. The information broker on the Orbital Net? She must mean Yona. I guess she isn't too happy about him going back to the Foundation. Oh, but what's this? I see a couple of unexpected faces there with you. Might you be the newest batch of SSS recruits, perhaps? A member of the CGF and the leader of the street gang? Now there's a recipe for some intrigue. Oh wait, how did you... It's sounding to me you don't even need information. No, it's sounding to me like you don't even need the information broker. Who said I only had one source, my dearies? What a fascinating old lady. By the way, I have a little something for you. Think of it as a welcome back gift. Here, take it. A key? That's right, Buttercup. You can use it to enter my downtown property. The delightful Mason. Alright, I remember seeing that name on the side of the run down old building. Hey, it is not deep. Well, run down. In fact, it's so lovely that a swarm of monsters couldn't wait to set up house there. Still, I wouldn't complain if you feel the urge to evict them. We only came here because you put up an extermination request for the place. This is I'm starting to feel more like a thinly veiled demand, actually. No one's twisting your arm, but I know you'll do it anyway. Have fun, boys and girls. Damn. Yeah, definitely need evergreen. I think in last game was 5,000, I think. 50,000. Yeah, I'm Eris. Why don't you stop by our club and have some fun with me, handsome? The two of us could talk the day away over a drink, maybe several even. More of our patrons have been picking me as their go-to girl at the club lately. If I keep this up, I can get a lead on my rival and become Crossbell undisputed top hostess. This is the old Rivalry compound. It should be totally empty by now, though. Hey, you! What are you up to over there? Who are you? I run a real estate agency in Crossbell City. The state government has consigned this property to my firm. As such, I oversee its management. Now, I have to ask that you refrain from trespassing on the premises. I don't want any trouble, you see. They transferred custody of the building. Come to think of it, I recall my grandfather mentioning that this would happen. The government considered this place too big of a power keg to leave unattended, and seeing as it was owned by the mafia. That makes sense, I suppose. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. We're from the CBD. We came down this alley as part of our patrol. You're from the police? Well, my apologies then, and thank you for going out of your way to patrol this area. So what brings you here? Were you about to do a routine inspection of the building? Well, as it happens, we have actually decided to put the property up for sale soon. You're selling the whole compound? Yes, a number of businesses have expressed an interest in taking occupancy for some time now. One requested to negotiate today. I came to meet with them, in fact. There are businesses interested in moving into a building once controlled by the mafia? That I can't mean anything good, can it? We're taking that into account, of course. But considering the size of this building, the upkeep costs are astronomical. We have no reason to turn down anyone who's willing to take it off our hands. Real estate is a business like any other. Of course, you're just going to sell it to the highest bidder, no questions asked. Sure, but I still like to know who the bidder is. We'll just be in the way if we stick around, though. Let's get moving. Yes, let's. Hi, fellas. You look like you got some time on your hands, am I right? We got cute babes plenty over at our club. How about you swing by and check them out? Aggressive solicitation is a crime. I'll keep that in mind if I were you. Well, who said anything about being aggressive? What are you, a cop? Oh, looks like you are. My bad, let's just pretend this never happened. This area is as seedy as ever. Tell you what, I can cut you a sweet deal the next time you roll by our place. No thank you, bribery is also a crime. Alright, I know when I'm beat. Welcome. Oh, if it isn't Wazzy, it's worth seeing you here this time of day. I guess it is. Me and my new crew here are out on patrol, actually. So drinks will have to wait until I'm off the clock. I see. I'll save you a seat then. Day in and day out, I put on a fake smile and pour drinks for at the club. Why do I do this to myself? My job's been feeling like a big fat dead end lately. Still, it pays well, so I guess I'm not quite ready to quit. Hey there, fellas. If you guys are free, you should come join us for some drinks. A party of 4 nets you a pretty sweet discount, you know? Well, yeah? How much are we talking? Well, let's see. The user price is 500 mira a head, so... Wazzy, I apologize, but we're on duty right now. Even if we wanted to go, we couldn't. Huh? What's the big idea? Getting my hopes up for nothing like that? Shoo, get off here. You're scaring away the real customers. Sorry for the trouble. Look, if you're just gonna be a no, then don't waste my time. Now to me, a solid buzz off before I really get mad. Well, look who it is. I guess all those rumors about the SSS starting up again were true after all. You know it. We even have some new members with us too. What brings you here, Kate? It's weird to see you working in the entertainment district. I could swear we only ever run across you in Central Square. Seems that way, huh? But lately, I have actually been staking out this area to track down a certain driver. Anywho, I'm glad you got the gang back together again. Can't wait to see new feats the SS pulls off this time. I don't plan on slacking off anytime soon, so you guys better not either. Definitely. Thanks, Kate. Huh, hell yeah. Time to gamble my ass off. First I gotta pick the right slot machine to try my luck on. What about, there was a woman that was walking. Hey there, wanna play? Come on in. I promise it would be a fun time. Welcome to the casino. This is where you can exchange your era for tokens and your tokens for fabulous prizes. We've got some real good stuff up for grabs, so get on out there and start playing. Huh. 200. Comfy chair. Fishing bait set for 200. For Wazzy's room. And of course I probably don't have anything. $200. Gotta work on that. I left Crossbell for some time, but I just couldn't keep myself away. I still love my native Calvert, but there really is something special about the state. Welcome to the card table. Shall I deal you a hand? You can always enjoy a good spin of the roulette table. But before you begin, I must warn you, you'll never be able to cheat at this table. What do you say? Care to surrender yourself to the whims of destiny? Oh, I'm on a roll at the slots today. Hearing those tokens pour out by the barrelful is the best feeling in the world, I tell ya. Well, if it isn't the SSS and Wazzy too, I see. That's quite an unusual combination. Hey there, Drake. It just so happens that I've been assigned to the SSS. I'll spare you the details. Just treat me the same as you would any of them. As you wish. You didn't even bat an eye. No kidding, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you know him too, Wazzy. What can I say? Police officers have their beats. Mine is the entertainment district. And besides, any host worth their salted rim knows Drake. So you say it's so nonchalantedly. Also, you're too young to be hanging around in a place like this. You should take this opportunity to... Do you hear yourself right now? Loosen up on that collar, would you? I suppose that button of drill sergeant vibe is just part of your charm, though. Why do I even bother? It's like we're trying to reprimand Randy over again. Speaking of Randy, is he still away at the moment? He informed me that he would be returning to the CGF for a short time. Yes, that's right. He should be joining up with us before long, though. I see. Then if it isn't any trouble, will you mind telling him to stop by once he's in town? Let him know that I got a bottle of wine waiting to welcome him back. We will. After we're off duty, of course. Okay, so check out the hotel. Oh. Ice cream! Get your ice cream! I got all kinds of flavors here for you to try. Go on, give them a whirl. You never know which one would be your favorite. I hear Golden Sun Silver Moon is their greatest show yet. I can't wait to see it. The doors don't open until right before the show starts, though. Maybe we should go somewhere else until it's evening. So this is the famed Arc de Cell, At long last, we're finally here. We already have our tickets, but the wait until the show is excruciating. So that's all she says. I've seen Elliot spending a lot of time with that new girl from the theater. Oh, she's so lucky. Why can't Lady Elliot take me under her wing? Hey, I recognize you. You're the officers that kept going into the theater a while back, right? I wish I had a job that let me waltz into Arc de Cell whenever I wanted. Maybe I should enroll at the police academy and become an officer too. Then once I'm on the force, I can visit Arc de Cell all the time under the guise of patrolling. Now that's a dream. There's no reason to get into law enforcement. Can we go in? Oh, okay. Arc de Cell. It's been a long time since we last set foot in here. It has. I wonder if Ellie and Risha are doing well. Well, I didn't realize you two spent so much time smoothing it up with some celebrities. Is it really okay for us to just waltz into a theater like this? Why, if it isn't Detective Bannings and Miss McDowell from the SSS. It's so good to see you both again. Are you here for a personal visit? Actually, the SSS is back in operation starting today. We were patrolling the city and decided to stop by. We're not bothering you though, are we? Oh, no, of course not. You're no bother at all. The troop is currently taking a break, so please feel free to stay a while. I'm sure Elliot and the others would be delighted to see you. Thank you very much. Wow. Is something wrong, Noelle? Oh, well, no, it's just I can't believe how much clout the SSS has. She's right. To think we have the red carpet walled out for you at Arc the Cell. I guess I can't entirely deny it. We've been quite lucky to forge such wonderful connections here at Crossbell. Welcome to Arc the Cell, everyone. If you have any questions about our theater, bring them to me and I'll do my best to answer. Theo and Eugene are always together, even off the stage. No wonder some of our fans see a passionate spark between them. But wait, what kind of rabbit hole is my mind going down? I need to commit my routine to heart, much like the committed hearts of two young men locked in the steamy throes of enough. I must say, Nikolai finally returned to his former self. Definitely, and his skills are steadily improving to boot. He might even overtake you at this rate. You're best be careful. Just who do you take me for? Do you truly believe the Flaxen Prince will allow anyone to surpass him? I wouldn't be so sure. Innocent wallflowers like Nikolai have been all the rage lately. And Roland didn't mention he's been receiving more fan mail. Are you sure? How can that be? Beats me. Why don't you ask him yourself? Be serious, Theodore. Now, I need you to teach me all you know about the ways of these wallflowers. Give me 1 week, and that's all I need to bloom with the best of them. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned any of this to him. Oh well, at least it would be fun to see where he takes it. An innocent wallflower. So in other words, the shy, late blooming type. Such roles came naturally to me. Munch, mid-practice snacks are the best. Pal. How many times must I tell you? No eating in the dressing room. What's the big deal? We're on break now, aren't we? Where else am I supposed to get my sweet fix if I can't do it during practice? Oh, honestly, it's like I'm speaking to a child. Who knew Pyle, the mysterious songstress, had a sweet tooth? No kidding. She's a totally different person off stage. We're supposed to be using this break to get your costume fitted, you know. Just hurry up and finish your snacking. I've given up trying to fight it. This is a bliss with a capital B. Well, how about Heinz? Can you manage that? I mean, I'll try my best, but... Oh, hello there, SSS. Are you here on official business? No, nothing like that. We're patrolling the city right now, so we just thought we'll stop by. I see. Well, I appreciate you keeping an eye on us. Feel free to call for me if anything does come up. Well, we will. Thank you very, very much. I'm not too sure this will work. There isn't going to be much breathing room if you speed up the timing. Yes, Elliot is very much aware. Accelerating. The entire scene, however, is a necessary step in achieving her vision. You know how Elliot can be. She wants to push things to the very limits. If you say so, I'll give it a shot then. Still, does she really expect me to make everything 50% faster? I mean, I'll give it my best shot, but I can only take so many insane demands. I realize it's a lot to ask for, but you're the only one we can count on. The integrity of Elliot's vision for this scene depends on it. Nobody's on stage. Elliot and Risha should be in the theater or auditorium right now. You're welcome to see them if you like. Okay, probably going here. Good idea right now. It would probably same with that side, right? And you wouldn't believe what Sully did next. Hey, cut it out, not in front of Risha. Oh, Elliot, you really shouldn't pick on her so much. Things are as lively as ever here, huh? It looks like they're on break right now. Is that Elia Patitier? The Elia? And those other two must be... if it isn't my favorite little guy. Oh, hello, SS. Hey! Long time no see, everyone. We're sorry if we interrupted your break. Oh no, not at all. It's been ages since you last stopped by, so go ahead, make yourselves at home. And while you're here, could I trouble my favorite little guy for a nice warm reunion hug? No thanks. I'm good. Oh, you're not fun. You don't have to hold back with me, you know. Or maybe you prefer Risha's pressed right up against you instead. Elia, quit being such a sleazebag already. I see your troubles haven't changed, Risha, though I can't say I don't empathize. Fate has it in for us, it seems. Still, it's great to see you again, especially after all this time. I hope you'll continue looking out for everyone here at Arc the Cell. You're the actress who made her debut during the Anniversary Festival performance, right? Don't you live in downtown district? I think I've seen you around the neighborhood before. Yes, I do. Pardon me if I'm mistaken, but would you happen to be the leader of that street gang? Yeah, Wazzy Hempsphere, at your service. Oh, you know him, Risha? Come to think of it, the SSS seems to have a few extra additions to the cast. Right, these are our two newest members. I'm Noel Seeker, transferred into the SSS from the Guardian Force. My younger sister Fran and I are a big fan of yours, Miss Plater. Oh, well, thank you very much. Theo and Randy haven't returned yet, unfortunately. It will just be the four of us for a while. Ah, I see. Looks like you have found yourself some pretty kooky characters. I like them. Well, I don't think they're even half as kooky as you are, Elia. You performers are a lot more casual than I imagined you would be. And even more beautiful than photos give you credit for, at that. Why, thank you, but you know flattery will get you nowhere, right? But enough of that. You have been quite quiet this whole time. Step up and introduce yourself, Missy. Okay, I get it. I'm Sully Astrad, assistant to the troupe. It's nice to meet you. Same here, Sully. And how have you been, Sully? You have some nerve talking to me. Don't think for a second that I've forgotten about what happened back then. You hear me? She still hasn't let that go, huh? Back then? From what I heard, your favorite lady killing detective here grabbed Sully from behind and... No, it wasn't like that. She was running away. I was only trying to apprehend her. Excuse me? Look, I know I wasn't being a saint back then, but that doesn't give you the right to grope me. Grope? Wow, sounds like you really got a handful. Good on you, Lloyd. No, I didn't mean... I didn't mean... that delicious drama. Let me have a bite too. I couldn't possibly miss out on something like this. Elia, please don't make this worse than it already is. The more I deny it, the guiltier I look. You really know how to dig your own grave, don't you, Lloyd Bannings? In any case, it's good to have you back. The SSS has already done so much for us. Please visit us whenever you like. Second, you'll always get a warm welcome here. Not to mention recess rehearsals have been more thrilling to watch than ever these days. Wow, really? I imagine she offers a selection of choice views leaping around in that costume of hers. Wazzy? That's one of the appeals, yes. But lately I feel there's been a certain sharpness to her movements, both on and off stage. She never seems to get tired either. I'm guessing you're improved your sleeping habits. Well, yes, I suppose so. So that's it, huh? I never realized. Leave it to Elia to know her performers inside and out. It's true, there hasn't been as much work recently, so I have had more time to relax. If Elia can sense that just from the way I move, she really is amazing. You're one of the hardest workers I know, Risha. Just remember to get enough rest. Take a moment for yourself every now and then. I will. Thanks for always looking out for me, Lloyd. Arc-the-Cell seems as busy as ever now. But if you're sure I won't be a bother, we'll try to stop by from time to time. Feel free. You're always welcome as long as you're not in the middle of a performance or rehearsal. That being said, things are probably going to be wrapping up in the near future. Oh, why's that? Is something special in the works? That's on a need to know basics. Oh, whatever. You'll see what we're cooking up when it's good and ready. Look forward to it. Will do. We'll have to follow up on that sometime. And is that it? Congratulations on resuming your duties and on the new members. I'll be rooting for you. You're free to come visit whenever you have some time to spare. Will do. Don't be afraid to get in touch if you need any help again either. The SSS is always here for Arc-the-Cell. I'll keep that in mind. Seriously, how the heck can Elia tell that Ree's just sleeping better? Is there something she can't pick up on? So the SSS is back in action, and with some new faces too. I bet Cecilia would be excited to see them, not to mention see you again. Aren't you one lucky little guy? Please stop teasing me. She's right though, I should visit Cecilia sooner or later. Welcome to Hotel Millennium. Our establishment provides only the finest array of services and amenities. Let us know at any time if you'd like to book a room. From spa treatments to room service, you can request any of our luxurious amenities via the Herbal Net. Here at our establishment, we strive to meet our guests' every need. This year marks the 60th anniversary of the hotel's opening. I've been employed here for over half of that time. Before I knew it, I had become the elder statesman on staff. Where does the time go? I worked at this hotel for over 30 years. Before I knew it, I had become the elder statesman on staff. My goodness, where did the time go? A book entitled Delicious Hot Pots Pressure Cooker Edition. It's letting off steam. And yet that's not a recipe? There's only 2 rooms up here. Good morning. Will you be staying the night with us? Don't forget to lock your rooms on the way out. Oh, okay. I get it. I gotta talk to the chef. I knew the rooms would be top class, but the service is no slouch either. We'll have to stay here again the next time we visit Crossbell. Hey, it fall again. How's it going? Any travel fatigue I had from the train ride over was swept clean away from staying here. It may be a bit pricey, but you get what you pay for with a hotel like this. Good day and welcome to a hotel. If you'd like to make the same day reservation, it would be my pleasure to assist you. No, I gotta go back to forgot to talk to the chef. I asked Salito to develop a new menu item, but it turned out gut-wrenching dreadful. It's not as though he doesn't have the culinary talent, but if this keeps up, I'm going to be a while before he becomes a real chef. I wonder where exactly my new dish fell short. The flavors, the presentation came together, and that spine-chilling texture was to die for. Spine-chilling? I don't think I want to find out just how literal that to die for is. Wetlands, monster eye stew, abandon? Down. I thought for sure it would end up rocking a culinary world. That's one interesting name. At least it tells you exactly the kind of unpalatable experience you're in for. But how do I get my recipe started? Come on. Almost number 1. Starting. I don't know. Default recipe that comes with a recipe book. But where do we get it? That's the thing. I guess I... As soon as they come available. Where... I just want to know where to start the recipe. Maybe I'll just continue talking to everyone then. Fine. Keep on talking to everybody. Just gotta remember to come back then. Okay, so maybe West Street. I have Sunday school later this evening. I better make sure I don't forget my homework. Okay. Hey, if it isn't my pal Lloyd. Hey Oscar, long time no see. How's work? You know, same as usual. Knead, bake, repeat. Still, it's been a while since you and that baby face of yours last waltzed in here, huh? Where you been? Off vacationing at Michelin or something? Come on, do you really think I have the time or Mira for that? I told you that SSS was going to be on hold while I trained with the 1st Division, didn't I? Huh? Did you? I must have slipped my mind. Here, let me make it up to you. think of it as a way to commemorate the SSS getting back together. Is this your latest creation? Wow, it smells amazing. And it looks delicious too. Yeah, it's fresh out of the oven and just as fluffy. If you don't love it, if you don't love it, I'll eat my hat. Just make sure to buy more if you actually do enjoy it, okay? I'm sure we will, Oscar, thanks. Okay, where's Bennett? Okay, let's take a gander at the new bread. Sunny side eggs on a muffin. Now that looks egg chipsino. Sunny side up eggs on a muffin. I don't know about that. I think I'll grab one of those and some tea before heading home. Eggs and toast. Well, that's a different matter. And it's quite yummy with a little bit of bacon and cheese. I started letting Oscar and Bennett handle developing our new menu items. The rivalry really pushing them to the next plateau. And they're making some darn fine bread in the process. If they keep this up, I might be able to retire way sooner than expected. Gonna be prouder to watch my daughter following in her old man's footsteps as a baker. Oscar played a large part in the process she made. Nothing like rivalry to get the wheels turning. Anything else? No? Our first baked bread is right this way. Now, if only most of it wasn't baked by Oscar, he better enjoy it while he can. One day I'm gonna proof feed and raise my way higher than he ever been. I'll give credit where it's due. Oscar's scales aren't half bad, but one day we're gonna need proof. Blah blah blah. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Why is he face down into the pillow? Hello? Are you alive? Oh, this is Wendy's father. He looks exhausted. I just got back from my business trip. Sorry, Pansy. But you'll have to eat on your own tonight. Looks like he's still half asleep. You should let him rest. Huh? Where did Pansy go? Oh right, she has Sunday school today. But still, your face is into your pillow. Hopefully he'll be able to breathe. Oh, you're back. That was an awfully long adventure this time. I remember you had some fool idea about crossing the Maine's mountains on foot. How did it go? Right, I sort of got lost along the way. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. I'll give it another shot when I get the chance. You're never going to learn your lesson, are you? Okay, fine. Hiking in Maine's mountains was out of the question for me. This time, that is, the next time I try, I'm making it over for sure. Jeez. Chichiru. Chiru? Could have hiked around trip from here to hell and she still come back for more. Anything in the rooms? Nothing on the shelves. Even though I gotta get the recipe book. started. Well, my goodness, is that you, Lloyd? I'm back, Auntie. And so you are. It's wonderful to know you're doing well. I see your friends from the SSS are with you too. Is your training with the 1st Division already over? Yeah, just finished the other day. Sorry for not stopping by sooner. And who is this fair lady, if I may ask? She is Mrs. News. She's looked after me ever since I was a kid. We're almost like family. Our friend Cecilia is her daughter, as a matter of fact. You mean Nurse Cecilia? I remember meeting her at the hospital before. Oh, right. You do already know her, huh, Noelle? So that makes me the only one left out of this little party then, Sounds like you and the Cecilia have a rather interesting relationship. I'd love to hear the details sometime. There's nothing interesting about it at all. But anyway, I'm sure we'll see her sometime soon. I can introduce you to each other then. Huh. Oh, your friends are always such fun, Lloyd. Don't forget, your auntie is always right down the street if you need someone to talk to, okay? Sure. And she doesn't say anything else. By the way, Lloyd, have you been in touch with Cecilia at all recently? We talked over the phone sometimes, but I haven't been able to see her in person for a while. Well, she's going to be in for a surprise when you do. No, she's going to be in for a surprise when you do. You've become so much more rugged since the last time I saw you. Do you think so? That nervous laugh makes it sound like you hope she's right. The more I hear about the Cecilia, the more I want to meet her. Yeah, probably. I don't know if he'll hit on her like Randy does, but aren't orbital cars something marvelous? My old battle axe griped and groused about how much of a waste it was, but I know a smart purchase when I see one. Oh, I do love a Vern model. They're so stylish and eye-catching. Well, you're got wisdom beyond your years, young lady. They're kindred spirits. Nothing will ever beat the feeling of driving an orbital car as sensational as this. With that my old lady could get that through her head. There's a place along the West Crossbell Highway known as Knox Forest. The lush thickets and greenery make it a fantastic location for nature photography. Unfortunately, the Crossbell Police Academy is that way too, so it's a private property. I'm a hobbyist photographer. I research interesting subjects to capture and then set out a high and low to find them. If only Knox Forest weren't off limits to civvies, I'd have to get a few shots in there one of these days. Anybody else? I can't hardly stand how out of control my husband's spending habits are. Time and again he pointlessly replaces our furniture whenever, whether or not we need it, which more often than not we don't. And just the other day he went out to purchase an orbital car. Honestly, what am I supposed to do with him? You think my oaf of a husband would purchase an orbital car without even as much as mentioning it? His spending habits are going to be the death of me. I'll take away his credit card. Anything in here? I don't have any books. Oh, no. Still got two more rooms. And then the maid. There's also a maid in here too. I'm a caretaker for this building, which is really just a nice way of saying hire help. What what I wouldn't give to live in an apartment like these, though so stunning and spacious. Maybe a little too spacious, even. It makes me more of a it makes them more of a hassle to clean than I like. It's locked. It's Elia's room. Construction of Crossbell's new City Hall building is nearing completion at last. Were it not for the mayor spearheading the project, well, we have never made it to this point. At one point, the whole thing was at a risk of being scrapped due to the budget freezes. But now that my work as an exterior designer is done, I can finally rest easy. I lent my expertise as an architect to help design the exterior of the new City Hall building. And now it's almost finished. I might shed a tear when it's finally unveiled. Okay, nothing here. They re-enlisted my husband's help with designing the new City Hall after taking the project out of hiatus. It's one of the biggest contracts of his career, and it's been eating up almost all of his time this past month. But now the finish line is finally in sight. Thank the goddess for that. Our home doubles as my husband's architectural firm. His work on the new City Hall has kept this apartment very lively this year. Okay, so many people to talk to, so many places to go to. Welcome to Telly's. We're proud to call ourselves West Street's go-to general store. Mom was off at Sunday school for the day. I'm sure she's giving it her best effort over there. Telly's and I have to make sure we do the same. Hey there, folks. Welcome to Tully's. We carry all kinds of things, so feel free to take a good look around. I already have that. Stylish mirror. Decoration for living room, and plus, do I have enough? I probably have barely enough if I take... No. Aye. Okay, so we can do that anytime going back and putting it into a room. Oh, we couldn't get up here before, could we? Oh. A Book and Tile Kingdom of Sweets Volume 1 sits wriggling upon a shelf, which I can't get to at the moment until I get the recipe book started. I should write this down. Okay, book it. Oh crap. Broke my pencil. And then there was a book at the hotel. So just gotta figure out on who will start it. Oh, the SSS. I haven't seen you in a while. Mr. Grimwood's over at his desk. You can bring any business you have up with him. Okay. Oh, well, look who it is. It's been a while, Mr. Grimwood. That it has. I've been told that SSS temporarily suspended operations. Yes, but today's our first day back. We thought it would be only right to stop by and say hello. I see. It seems you even got yourself some new members. That's just splendid. So you must be the famous Grizzly Grim everyone's been talking about. I just might find myself in dire need of your services someday. Is that right? Very well then. Let me see. I should have some business cards around here somewhere. Wazzy, you're supposed to be here as a police officer, not a future client. Well, in case it ever happens, Mr. Grimwood would be the right person to turn to. Oh no, I didn't mean to imply anything. I was only playing along. I suppose a more formal introduction is in order. My name is Ian Grimwood, licensed lawyer and head of this firm. I look forward to working with all of you again, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. Likewise, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Grimwood. We may be stopping by more often to consult with you on the future. And I hope we can count on your advice when the time comes. Of course, feel free to stop by whenever you like. I'd be more than happy to provide you with my expertise should the need arise. The citizens are expecting great things from the SSS. That would mean more requests for you to handle, but don't let us stop you from putting in your best work. I have faith that every job well done will make you shine even brighter as Crossbell's beacons of hope. Naturally, I too would be anticipating tremendous things from the SSS. I wish you luck in living up to everyone's grand expectations. Putting the pressure on them, are we? Actually, Lloyd could probably handle it. Door's locked. Okay, so head this way and then go to the administration and then go down to downtown district. That tastes great. My cooking skills have been getting better and better. It's all thanks to Sophia's lessons. Our next door neighbor, Sophia, has been giving me cooking lessons. They're definitely paying off, and the proof is in the pudding. And this too. More than likely, we'll probably be coming back here. Annery seems to be just as gung-ho about selling as he is playing as of late. Perhaps he found himself basically a rival of sorts at Sunday school. Maybe he likes a girl. Children ought to strike a balance between study and recreation. Annery to not only work hard but play hard as well. My pops is the manager of the IBC. He got connections to Crossbellian high society too, so he often gets invited to their little galas. Sometimes he's too busy to attend though, so he lets me go in his place. Thanks to that, I get to learn about high society and live out my days on the upper crust on the upper crust all at once. Going to parties and learning about high society sure is a blast. Guess this is just one of the perks of having an old man with connections. Is it? Is it really? Okay, so go to Mr. Haythworth's building. He must be home, maybe. Come on. Goodness, look who just walked in. Why, if it isn't the SSS, we didn't even knock. Hello. It's good to see you again, Mr. and Mrs. Hayworth. And you too, Colin. You look like you're doing well. Indeed, life has been quite peaceful for us since our last encounter, thanks in no small part to all of you. You and Ellie know this family, Lloyd? It sounds like there sounds like there's a story here. Care to share? The special support section saved our son when he went missing during the anniversary festival. We will forever be in your debt. And it's because of you that we're still a happy family. You're welcome, but we were really only doing our jobs. You need to be so modest. No amount of thanks could ever express our gratitude. Although I do still regret not being able to thank the girl who helped you that day as well. Oh, you mean the one with the purple hair? I want to see her again too. Yes, that's right. I still hold out for the day we can properly thank her. You wouldn't happen to know of her whereabouts, would you? No, unfortunately not. We haven't seen her again since that day. That's a shame. Well, Goddess willing, we're sure to meet again someday. I suppose all we can do in the meantime is be patient until the opportunity arises. Her friend, she's already left Crossbell with Estelle and Joshua, but the Hayworths still don't know the truth about what happened that day. Will they ever find out? In any event, all of you are welcome to stop by for a visit whenever you like. I would do everything in my power to assist you should you need it. Thank you, Mr. Hayworth. You and your family are too kind. Yeah, bye-bye, SS. I miss that purple-haired girl I talked to before. I hope I get to see her again. Maybe I will someday. Well, she is your older sister. The SS has done so much for us. For that, we are ever in your debt. I'm sure my husband feels the same. Know that our door is always open to you. So finicky. Business has been doing well, in case you were curious. It's left me with ample downtime to be a proper husband and father to my family. I'm happy to hear that. It sounds like all your hard work is starting to pay off. I'll take your word for it. To tell you the truth, I'm not one for getting showered in praise. Just being able to provide for my wife and child is more than enough for a simple man like myself. The SSS is always welcome in our home, so don't be a stranger. I would do everything in my power to assist you, so you should you need it. A magazine entitled Monthly Card Mania, Volume 1. Okay, that tells me we'll be picking up card books. Or some sort of card books or something, I don't know. It's locked. Lovely weather we're having, isn't it? It just makes you want to yawn, lips smack, huh? This neighborhood is as peaceful and quiet as ever. The sun's wharf feels just right today, too. probably not even in. Okay, hey, with her. Where's the butler? Oh wait, anything? Oh, welcome home, Lady Ellie. It's good to see you again, Joanna. I take it things have been business as usual around here? Yes, thankfully. You coming home from your trip safe and sound has put my mind at ease. Joanna, you don't need to worry about me so much all the time. I'm doing just fine. And that may be, but it's my job to worry. You and Master Henry mean everything to me. How adorable. I wouldn't give to have a maid this devoted to me. This reminds me, Lady Ellie, we received letters from a young master and mistress. What? Would that be her parents? Yes, my mother and father live in Erebonia and Calvard, respectively. I used to receive letters from them only occasionally, but they have become more frequent since the cult incident. It's mostly a worry for my grandfather and me, but their words have been invaluable source of encouragement lately. I didn't realize that that's where they were. Family, huh? Please hold onto them for now, Joanna. I'll be sure to read through them later. As you wish. Oh, and I hear the SSS is back to work again. Remember to take good care of yourself, my lady. Master Henry and the young master and mistress want nothing but the best for you, as do I, of course. I understand, Joanna. I'll be extra careful. Anything in here? Take good care. Where's the butler? Oh, there he is. Why, Lady Ellie, welcome home. It's good to see you, Hilmer. So this is where you grew up, is it, Ellie? What an enormous mansion. Well, it is Speaker McDowell's estate after all. Oh, please, there's nothing worth making a fuss about. You're all welcome here. Indeed, as you are all colleagues of my lady, I cordially invite you to make yourselves at home. Now that the SSS is back in action, I'm sure you're going to be busier than ever. Please take good care of Ellie. Of course, sir. I'll make sure you have nothing to worry about. Thank you, Helmer. I'll do my best to support them too. Nothing. Oh! There's a chest. How do we get... We're in the likely in the geofront, is my guess. Isn't this place the residence of respective Campbell, leader of the Republic faction? Yes. Last I heard, all Diet members involved with the cult were removed from office. True, but they never found anything that linked them to the respective Campbell. He does seem to have some kind of relationship with Hyui, but there's nothing legal about that on the surface anyway. So in other words, he's still corrupt, just not in the same way as the rest. That reminds me, Ellie, aren't you friends with his daughter? Yes, Carla and I went to Sunday school together. But didn't she run away from home? For her sake, I was relieved to find out her father wasn't connected to the cult. No kidding. I'd be heartbroken if my friend had to learn something like... Okay, I'll be heartbroken if my friend had to learn something like that about their own dad. Anyways, we don't have any business here, so let's not go bothering him right now. Agreed, so we move on. I heard they finished the new City Hall building recently. It had been under construction for quite some time. I must admit, I'm rather looking forward to its unveiling at the end of the month. Okay, so... Oh. So was it the CBD or... I'll find out. Well, look who it is. Oh, hey guys. And hi to you too, Noe. I thought I told you to stop calling me that while we're on the clock. Good to see you again, Rebecca. Sorry it's been so long. So the special support section is finally up and running again. Are you already working on the special support requests? That's right, we're also patrolling the city and showing our new members the ropes. We actually got a request from the 1st Division. Could you tell us where to find Detective Emma? She's waiting in the conference room down the hall. I think you'll get to the point... Do you think you'll get to the point where the 1st Division is asking to collaborate with you? I tell you how proud... No, I can't tell you how proud I am. Huh, oh, thanks. I just hope they aren't planning to shovel their visiting work off onto us. Honestly, Wazzy. Anyway, let's go hear what Detective Emma has to say. Good luck, everybody. The SSS really is back in action. It all feels so surreal. As your operator, it almost brings a tear to my eye. I guess today does feel like a special occasion. That it does. It's wonderful to be working with you again, Fran. Same here. I've missed it a lot. It was tough keeping up with the flood of requests from the citizens while you were away, but that just makes me extra relieved that to have you all back. Plus now I get to work with Noe too. I figure that's where this was headed. Geez, Fran, how many times do I have to tell you not to call me that while we're at work? Listen, it doesn't matter if we're sisters. You have to remain professional in the workplace. You can't be giving me special treatment. Okay, sorry, but what if I can't get used to it? Well, you will, no buts about it. Tough love in action. Anyway, when Tia and Randy come back, you guys will be unstoppable. Can't wait until all of you are here. No, can't wait until all of you are together again. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, I feel the same way. I hope you'll continue to have our backs out there, friend. For sure. Hey there, SSS. Finally got yourself some new blood. These must be the new members everyone's been talking about. That's right. That makes you Noelle then, huh? From the Guardian Force? What you say you and I go out for dinner sometime? Well, you hate to see it, huh? Wait, aren't you Wazzy Hemisphere from the Testaments? Actually, now that I get a better look, you might be the prettier of the two new SSS members. I can't help but agree. Unfortunately for you, though, you aren't my type. Sorry to disappoint. That's too bad. What? Wait, why would I care about being turned down by another guy? I was waiting for you to wrap it up, but you just went and kept digging your own grave deeper and deeper. You should follow their example and grow up a little. Or should I just save us some trouble and kickstart the paperwork to have you re-enrolled at the police academy. No, Inspector, anything about that. Raymond's basically he was dumbass. Aside, welcome back, SSS. The second division may be calling on you again sometime. We're expecting great stuff from you kids. Thanks, Inspector. After all these months, that feels really good to hear. You're right, we're finally starting to gain some recognition within the department. Hey, it's the SSS. Looks like you got yourself some new recruits. I take it that means you guys are finally back up and running? I'm happy to say that we are. You're the chief of the Metropolitan Division, right? It's nice to meet you, sir. Same here. My name's Gulch. Gotta say, Bannings, this looks like quite the team you got on your hands. All the better. The department's expecting big things from the SSS after all. You kids are going to need to work hard to raise above your station from today on. Of course, we'll do our best not to disappoint. Oh, is it here? There you are, Detective Bannings. Good morning, Detective Emma. Thanks again for all of you have done for me. If you're referring to your training, it was part of my job, not for your sake. I simply carry out the orders Detective Dooley gave me. Forgive my bluntness, but I still can't grasp why you would turn down the offer from the 1st Division to stay with the SSS. Sorry to disappoint you. He did that? Knowing Lloyd, I'm not surprised that other divisions are trying to recruit him. Enough about that, I'll get straight to the point. The fact that you're here tells me you intend to accept the support request we sent. Yes, that's right. It stated that, that sure, has entered Crossbell again. That's what the 1st Division has been told. However, we have yet to confirm it. What do you mean by that? Are you saying that his exact whereabouts are unknown? Actually, our intel about him entering Crossbell is uncertain to begin with. There have been several eyewitnesses' reports, but every attempt to follow up on them has led us nowhere. We believe that he's tracking our movements to avoid being caught. Now I get it. He doesn't sound like your average tourist, that's for sure. I am too surprised, judging by what we've seen of him. Your duty is to determine whether or not Fletcher has truly entered Crossbell. That would determine the veracity of the reports, and it's still possible that this is just a ploy. Should you encounter him, we'd like you to verify his identity. Is he here as an Imperial Secretary or the Imperial Army officer? Understood. If I may ask, why choose us? You have come into contact with this individual multiple times before. I'm staking our investigation on that. I see. Not exactly the most professional course of action coming from the best in the business. We're running low on options. Splitting our forces would allow us to apprehend him. Unfortunately, we have other cases to tend to, not to mention diplomatic implications to consider. We're duly here. Your assistance wouldn't be necessary to begin with. Now that you mention it, where is Dudley? Or Dooley? Is it Dudley or Dooley? He left for the borough last night to attend a security meeting regarding the upcoming trade conference. I believe he'll be back in Crossbell tomorrow. I had no idea. He does keep busy, does he? That's why I like to wrap this up before he returns. He's the sort of person who would take up an investigation no matter how tired he was after returning from a business trip. I can certainly picture that. It sounds exactly like the kind of thing Detective Dudley would do. Alright, we'll accept the quest then. First, we need to investigate where Ledger was last spotted. Where would that be? Good question. Now, I haven't been able to confirm this, but our latest intel placed him somewhere around the back alley. The back alley? Near the old Revoltu building? Well, that certainly checks out. Got it. We'll start the investigation right away. Please do. I'll be on standby with the 1st Division. Call me at the reception desk when you're ready to report. Now, if you excuse me. Excuse me. From the sound of things, she certainly put you through your paces during your training with the 1st Division. Huh. Yeah, she can be a bit harsh, but I learned a lot from her while I was there. I think she just takes her job very seriously, that's all. That's the feeling I got as well. Well, women like her need to unwind every now and then too, you know. Perhaps I should invite her out for a drink or two tonight. Mozzie, I swear to adios. Anyway, let's get out of here and search for Ledger. We'll start by checking the back alley. Okay, let's be off. But we have to do the hotel thing first. Well, actually, talk to everybody you see first. Anything in here? What's up, Lloyd? Your training with the 1st Division is finally over, right? Guess that makes you a senior detective now. Huh. We attended police academy at the same time, yet you're leagues ahead of me. Come on, Franz. Come on, Franz. No need to beat yourself up about it. By the way, how's your detective exam go? You took it a little while ago, didn't you? If I passed, it would have been the first thing out of my mouth. It failed miserably. It made me realize that I'm just not detective material in the first place. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. I'm a little relieved, to be honest. The work I do for the Metropolitan Division is plenty satisfying as is. I think my hyperfixation on becoming a detective was getting unhealthy for me. So instead, I'm going to start working on being the best version of myself I can be. That's an admirable way to look at it. You're right though, Franz. It sounds like you got your head on straight now. So what do you say we both focus on walking the paths with God in front of us? You betcha, Lloyd. Is this that thing guys sometimes have? What's it called? Romance? You might be onto something out, Noel. Becoming a detective has always been my dream, but I can't let it distract me from the life I'm living. Instead of going to work toward being the best version of myself, I can be, if that makes any sense. The diet has completely changed ever since the cult incident. We still keep financial affairs as busy as ever, but the work itself is much easier than usual. The biggest change in the diet is that it ousted all of its representatives who were steeped in Imperial and Republican interests. We can't just go ignoring the two major powers, of course, but there's a difference between that and bending to their very whim. Good morning to you. Wonderful day. Is it perfect for taking a walk, if I do say so myself? I can't get enough of this urban landscape. All the time I hear stories about how dangerous Crossbell City is, but even still, I love this place unconditionally. Hey there, can I interest you guys in some freshly squeezed juice? For a limited time only, I'm offering a special menu item made exclusively with imported ingredients. It will be gone before you know it, so don't you dare miss out. What is it? Anybody else along here? Okay, so the library and City Hall, then make my way over to East. Well, hello, Lloyd. Oh, and you're with your co-workers too. Is the SSS finally back in action? As of today, yeah. Feel free to send us requests if you ever need any help. I'll keep that in mind. I have to say though, you all look better and stronger than ever. I'm proud of you, Lloyd. I appreciate it, Uncle Miles. But I say the SSS still has a lot of room for improvement. Come on, there's no shame in taking some pride in your accomplishments. And again, that humanity does define you in a way. I'll be rooting for you guys, and remember, our home is your home. Go ahead and drop by anytime you like. Thanks, Uncle. We'll see you again soon. Cecilia has a very kind father. The following books have been added to our catalog. The Woman Who Changed the World. Nope, I couldn't read it. The best way to use 5 minutes. I studied history at the university in Lehman State. The sad thing is I tried to earn my doctorate not once but twice so far. They wouldn't accept my first thesis and I was late with a second, so it got rejected automatically. So crushing, really. I'm in the middle of polishing up my thesis for another attempt next year. I'm still a college graduate, even if I don't earn my doctorate, but I'm too stubborn to surrender now. Strive for the best. Chapters of the Back Alley Doctor. Thesis is The Saint of the White Wolf. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. One day when I'm not streaming, I should read all this. What was that? Paranormal Crossbell Collection. Trains. Good morning and welcome to Crossbell City Library. Ask me for help if you're finding trouble finding the specific book. The front company. Acceptance Church. Ports. Herbal Arts. Great Collapse, Holy City of Arteria, 100 Days War, International Bank of Crossbell Jaeger Corps. Oh, I know those faces. It's Kia's big brother and sister. Did you bring Kia along too? Sorry to disappoint, but she's at Sunday school today. We'll mention you asked about her though. I'm sure she'll be back again soon. Okie dokie. You better say hi for me. I'm gonna hold you to it. Don't worry, we will. You see, that little rascal makes an impression everywhere she goes. If there's someone who doesn't like Kia, If there's someone who doesn't like Kia, I haven't met them yet. I'll be waiting right here next time she's back in the library. You can't stay in the library all day long. Abby has really taken a shine to Kia. Not that I feel any different. She's a wonderful little girl. I wasn't too sure if we could come in here. Oh, I do hope we can find a good place to live. Ideally, I'll be happy to maintain a flower garden here too. Come on, stop talking to the damn cat. Don't worry, Mother. I'm sure Father will find a lovely home for us. Yes, I'm looking for a rental property, on one of the cheaper side if possible. It doesn't have to be too big as long as there's enough living space for all three of us. Do you have anything like that? Well, here are some listings that may interest you. What do you think about this one? We received a change of residence form from the old tenants a few months ago, as I recall. That seems like a promising place. Let me think. Oh, there's one other catch I forgot. The building has to be pet friendly, otherwise it's a deal breaker. Fortunately, you'll find this property meets that particular specification. That's a relief. How soon can we arrange for a tour of the place? Oh, come on. I'm trying to talk to the lady. Or can't. It's locked. Before I head out, would you mind double checking the delivery slip? Of course, let's see. This looks good to me. You're all set. Thanks, I'll go drop this off then. All the relocation paperwork was passed over to General Fair's 2nd Division. I guess it's too much to ask that each division handle their own form fit filing. No reason to head through this door. Okay. Almost done. Almost done scouring the whole city. Okay, that's blocked off. Mr. Noodle's mean. The path of the noodle is never ending. That is why you must thread it one day at a time. Speaking of which, I got some brand new noodles on the menu that I've been hashing out for a while now. I call them heavenly noodles. Go ahead and give them a try. Probably expensive. 3,000, yeah. Okay, phew. I'm always so busy. Being a delivery man really puts your stamina to the test. Come back here. I'm gonna finish talking to you. Oh, that's all you say. Okay. Fancy seeing you here, SSS. It's been a while, hasn't it? Welcome to the Crossbell News Service. If you have any inquiries to make, just direct them to me. Grace is going to be so happy to hear that your squad is back in action. Feel free to direct any inquiries. Okay. Nothing. Man, it's been forever since you last came to visit. What's been, like 3 years? Yes, just about. I've been in town for the time... No, I'll be in town for the time being, so I intend to come... Sorry. I'll be in town for the time being, so I intend to coming by to the office from time to time as a consultant. Hopefully, that won't be too much of an imposition on you. I'm very much looking forward to working with the CNS again. Nah, come on, you know you're always welcome here. Don't hesitate to ask if you ever need anything, alright? Hey, didn't we meet this guy before, but in in Coastal series? Oh, that reminds me, I brought you a little souvenir. They're from an excellent shop I found in the Republic. I hope you like them. Because there was one person that was blind that we get to meet them. An absolute CNS legend in the flesh. I guess great men just have a different aura from the rest of us. Wait, why am I dwelling around for? I need to get these materials together and head back to my desk. Oh, it's the SSS. You're Grace's partner, right? Yep, I'm Rhines. Rhines? One of the reporters here. Or so I say. These days I keep getting pigeonholed into being a cameraman. What does a guy have to do to earn some respect around here? Hang in there. Living the dream isn't always all that's cracked up to be. By the way, is Grace around? Nope. She just went out to do some field work. Apparently, whatever story she's working on right now is easier to handle alone. Of course, that means I have to take care of all the desk work she's done onto me instead. I don't really mind though, it's a good opportunity for me to do some extra writing. Wait, I can't afford to stand around chatting away with this deadline creeping up on me. Sorry about that, we didn't mean to distract you. Good luck with your work. Come on. And I don't think we can. Over the 3-month period of the 100 Days War, was committed to delivering work. Okay, yeah. Right. Oh, yes. Oh, come on, let's go up just once. Okay, so it's boring hanging around here with my mom. I want to go back to that place with all the twinkling lights. Crossbell can feel like an entirely different city depending on what part of it you're in. The entertainment district was rather nosy, but it's really quite relaxing here. Anybody else? Oh, another chest. Again, right with the geoframe. Mayor Kors never seems to skip a beat, huh? He's wise, righteous, energetic, innovative, and best of all, wealthy and handsome. Phew, saying all of that in one go made me a little dizzy. Never seems to skip a beat. Even putting aside politics or finance, I wonder if there's anything he can't do. I'd be surprised. This is locked, right? Can't get into them. the old man fishing. Oh, there we go. I brought you your medicine, Grandpa. Thanks, sweetie. You can set it aside for later. Not so fast. I know you don't always drink it unless I'm looking. So today I'm going to make extra sure that you take some with your lunch. Oh ho, foiled again. You always see right through me. Amicia? My stubborn grandpa finally started taking medicine after I kept bugging him over and over. Sometimes he tries to trick me when I'm not watching, but it's a start. I guess all my pestering paid off. Fishing hole over there. What about the ICB, IBC, or ABC? Good morning, welcome to the International Bank of Crossbell's corporate headquarters. If you have business here, then head inside to the reception desk. Our lovely receptionist will be more than happy to assist you. Ah, Miss McDowell, Detective Bannings. It's been some time since our last visit. I see the SSS has resumed operations. Yes, and not a moment too soon. It's good to see you. You can expect we'll be coming by the IBC more often again. I'll be looking forward to it. In fact, I believe it was the SSS who first helped us test our new SEPth exchange service. Though I believe the expiration date on your original card has already passed. As such, I've prepared you a new one. Here you are. Simply present the card at this counter in the way you did before. We exchange your SEP for Mira at a higher rate than you'll typically find elsewhere. Are you sure this is alright, letting us use that service, I mean? Naturally, you're good friends with the Corus family, after all. That you should have access to this small convenience is but a matter of course. Well, who are we to turn our noses up at their generosity? We'll be sure to make use of it. Of course, all you need to do is ask. Yeah, I hardly even came here in the last game to exchange. Maybe I should start doing so. Welcome to the International Bank of Crossbell. I'm only a part of the security, but I can still give you some basic directions if you have business in the building. The technology department has cleared the initial stage of the Orbital Network's Phase 2 testing. What that means is that the building can now securely transfer greater volumes of data at faster and more reliable speeds. Besides of that, we're slowly begin connecting our company's terminals to external networks as well. It's thanks to Ms. Kaur's excellent leadership that the technology department is capable of so much. Is that it? Mayor Kaur's also played a vital role in the completion of the Phase 2 testing process. Now we can transfer all manner of unclassified documents via the Orbital Network. Okay, can we... Hey, you're the special support section. Do you remember me? I'm the trader you saved during the cult incident? Of course we do. It's great to see you. Have you been in good health since then? Well, I've been seeing a doctor at St. Ursula the last few months, and as you can see, I'm right now. Unfortunately, he managed to avoid bankruptcy during the incident too. Thank you for your help back then. I'll never forget how grateful I am to the SSS. As a matter of fact, here, I'd like you to have this. It's something an associate of mine gave me a while back, but I wouldn't know what to do with it. This is hardly enough to repay you for your kindness, but I figure it'd be a halfway decent place to start. Consider it a personal gift from me to you. It would mean a lot if you accept it. Well, in that case, we'll be happy to. Thank you very much. Rezo? Excuse me, you need authorization card to use the elevator. If you have business upstairs, head over to the reception desk and check in there first. Got it. Sorry about that. Okay. I need to go. Yeah, hold on. East Street. I started looking for a job a little while ago. It's not going well though. Turns out I'm not exactly new hire material. I can feel my motivation draining out of me faster by the minute. Chew up, Wally. Even if you can't find a job, you always have me. Aw, Milling, you really are my one and only ally. Well, feels bad because he can't get a job. I gotta make him happy again. That's my job. No. Oh. Knock. Where's your skill? Well, bless my soul. Look who's back in town. Hey, Michelle. Or is it Michael? Michael? It's been a while, hasn't it? It most certainly has. Good job handling the rest in Altair, by the way. We couldn't have done it without Ariel's help. I think we have you to thank for that. You're looking well. Michael? How have you been? Why, thank you, sweetie. I'm in top form. Though we're up to our knees in work right now. The golden bright area of the Crossbell branch has come to an end. Yeah, that makes sense. It looks to me like Arios and the other Brazers are doing a good job of picking up the slack. Well, we're no strangers to being short-staffed. We'll manage one way or another. They don't call you Bracers allies They don't call you Bracers allies of the people for nothing. No matter how busy you are, you guys never offer a word of complaint. Guilty as charged. Though I could say the same about the SSS. You four have been busting your behinds all. Hold on now. Is it just me, or do you have some new faces? Oh, right. These are our latest additions to the SSS. Noel Seeker, transferred member from the Crossbell Guardian Force. Ozzy Hemisphere, I like to think my name is introduction enough. Oh, that's quite a sensational pair of recruits you got on your hands. An active sergeant major of the Guardian Force and the leader of the Downtown District Testaments game. Their experience must be invaluable now that the SSS is back and kicking. But are you sure you can rely on them when the push comes to shove? I am. It's true that we all have very different backgrounds, but that's been the case for the SSS since day one. Good answer. You've grown a lot since the first day you stepped through our doors. Best of luck up there, boys and girls. It's a pleasure to work with you again. By the way, Arios had to book it to Remuferia the moment he got back from Altair. a grand prince up there is coming to the conference at the end of the month, so he's helping him prepare for it. I guess there's no rest for the divine blade of wind. Well, he's not the only one, honey. Pretty much everybody's busy getting ready for that conference. You're right, even the CGF's been preoccupied with reassignments and the rehabilitation training. I guess you weren't exaggerating about how strapped for manpower the guild is. Not in the least. The void Estelle and Joshua left behind was much larger than I expected it would be. Our workload is utter insanity right now. Areas in the game might be skilled, but there's a limit to everything. That is certainly true. Anyhow, we're going to be swamped for a while. I don't see it getting easier anytime soon. So every little bit that SSS does help. Thanks for that. Well, yeah, likewise. Here's hoping we can all manage. Potting up, but we're not going to let them. What? Anything in here? What's up, SSS? It's sure been a while. Hey, Lynn. Hey, Lily. Whatever. It's good to see you again. How have things been at the guild? Oh, busy as we have ever been. But enough about us. Tell me about you guys. Okay. Tell me about the guys behind you. They're workies. Something like that. You two are Brazers, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. Actually, I think I've seen you before while we were on our way to Calvard. Oh yeah, that's why your face is so familiar. You're usually one of the guardsmen at Taken, right? Speaking of the Republic, great job at Altar, Lloyd. That ties up the final loose thread of the cold case, doesn't it? You're really moved up in the world. Huh, I still got a long way to go, honestly. In any case, the rest of the SSS and I plan to hit the ground running again. That's the spirit. You got this, guys. Is that all they say? I took you guys for total amateurs the first time we met. But I think you've really grown into your role since then. That's why I'm gonna stop taking it easy on you from now on. Now come on then, we can still go a little easy. Come to think of it, I haven't seen my sweet little Tio for some time. She's over in Lehman at the moment, right? Yes, and she'll be staying there for a little while longer. I see. Our headquarters is also in Lehman. I could request a transfer. You better knock it off if you don't want me bringing this up with, Michael. I was only kidding, sheesh. Classic. Okay, so... and then the Freshman's Guild. They're locked! Currently under... Okay. It's closed? What's with this Imperial Fishing Club business? Last I recall, this was the Crossbell branch of Freshman's Guild. You were a member, right, Lloyd? Have you heard anything about this from the other members? No, I've been busy all summer. The only thing my rod's been catching lately is dust. The place is locked too, so it looks like we have to swing by later if we want any answers. Oh, that sucks. The new mayor, Dieter, seems to cooperate well with Speaker McDowell when it comes to political reforms. Having mayor and speaker work as one would have been unthinkable in the past. I tell you, the times, they are changing. I hear that the trade conference is going to be held at the end of the month. They invited not only the leaders at Air, Boney, and Calvert, but the borough and Green Inferior as well. It sounds like it would be one spectacular event. Should I talk to these guys too, or just making sure that I don't lose anything? Hey, how are you doing? I sell all sorts of handcrafted items here. Don't be afraid to buy anything that catches your eye. Cutter for a pinwheel. Or odd cushion. For Kia's room. Okay, we'll definitely get that. Ah, don't say no. Evade +5. Could get it right now. Well, I don't think it will help with. Is that 5%? And then I have prevent poison. But I gotta look this up. I think my gut is telling me that Lozzies should also be invaded as well too. More than likely, I probably am wrong. Mom usually gives me a ton of mirror when she asks me to go shopping. Any leftover money goes straight to my wallet afterward. A lot of groceries sold in Crossbell are imported from abroad. They're still fresh when they arrive though, with how fast the trains are. Welcome one and all. I got plenty of vegetables today, freshly harvested from Amorica village. You just can't ask for better taste when it comes to Crossbellian grow produce. Can't get anything in here anyways because I need more Mira. My mom hasn't been doing any chores whatsoever these days. She finally blew her lid at me, my dad, and my brothers for never helping her around the house. Good for her. It's turning into a real problem. And then help out your mother. Can I interest you kids in some fresh fish? Speaking of which, I haven't seen anyone from the Fisherman's Guild around lately. Where do you suppose they went? I wonder where the boys... Okay. They're probably around. It's kind of sad not seeing those characters around. Neighborhood's just not the same without them. Well, you probably see them. Okay, so... My friend Bruce and I got part-time jobs here a little while back. I'm not so good at working the counter though. It can be fun, but I always get yelled at for miscounting the Mira. Oh, that's not good. So, okay, they have the dragon rice here. Working food service isn't all that bad though. I've been making the most of it. Okay. Maybe it's here that it starts. I don't know. Hi, feel free to grab a seat wherever you like. Daddy may be a little scary, but I promise his food is the best in the world. I had this job for about a year, so I'm pretty used to it by now. I like all of our customers too, as long as they don't change. As long as that doesn't change, I could work here forever. I got a truckload of packages from Calvert to deliver today. You know the mighty Prior river flowing along the border? The second I cross that thing, I floor it all the way through Tagum Hill. The delivery industry is no cakewalk, that's for sure. Okay, so you just repeat. I knew my husband would enjoy some homestyle cooking. This is delicious. Nothing beats Eastern cuisine. I left the more basic duties to cashiering, cleaning, and dishwashing to the new guys, Puck and Roos. That means I can finally focus on the kitchen. Customers should refrain from entering the kitchen. This is sacred ground to a chef, and it'd be treated as such. Of course, it would be a different story if you were my apprentices. Yeah, but where's the other dude? Oh. I didn't know there was... All this time I did not know there was stairs there. Mute. Oh, well, you know. Oh, plus having the screen here kind of blocks it too, so I wonder if they had that in the first game. Who knows? Okay, so is there anybody, like how... Puck and I started working part-time so we can build up some cash and open our own shop. But this is only the beginning of our big success story, you know. There are just two catches: master high standards and a low pay. We got hired because we're Chechens, childhood friends. But in all honesty, I'm kind of starting to regret it. Why? Okay, go back out then, I guess. Oh. Hey, you're those cops. What are you doing with that punk from Trinity? You're putting him in slammer or something, huh? You're not? Lame. Snicker. Fan sure does like getting on people's nerves. What a nice warm day it is. Why, I'm liable to doze off at the drop of a hat. There's always something shady about this place. I see Jingo is running the counter as usual. Shop has connections to the Crossbell City's black market, right? Rumor in the CGF was that you can buy weapons and ammunition here. Well, for what it's worth, the shop will cut you a more honest deal than most in the underworld. But the owner, now, there's a woman you wouldn't cross twice. That's one way to put it. Anyway, we shouldn't linger around. If we have business here, let's get it done and get out. You can trade items. Okay. Hey, look who's back in business. Weapons ain't for sale, but if you want to make some trades, that's okay with me. We got a lot more stuff that's safe for regular old civvies now too. What kind of sales pitch is that? Should we be investigating the store instead of shopping at it? At first glance, I suppose it can't be proven the goods are illegal. Sure, as long as they don't dig any deeper than that, no one gets hurt. Not that we know of, anyway. By the way, we've been keeping busy expanding our stock. Just so you know, there's some good stuff in the mix, and the kind you're gonna want to get while you can. I'll give them to you if you can phony up enough to make a eco trade. Sure, Jingo, we'll make a point to stop by every now and then. Plus? What's with a plus plus? Evade plus 15 prevents petrify. Mystic stole. Jiggly pudding? I gotta remember that. Evade 10% or ball. Oh, they have evergreen here now. I get 2. Well, if it ain't the SSS. Haven't seen you mugs around here in a while. Nice to see you again as well, Alicia. No, Alicia. Ashley. Now, what do we have here? I heard the rumors, but I didn't think they would be true. What are you up to, Wazzy Hemisphere? Oh, nothing much. You know me, just having a little bit of fun. If you like, you could talk about over drinks at Trinity. Whatever, kid. So, what do you need? Just for the record, I've already cleaned my stock of everything Rivalci left behind. I didn't even realize that was happening. Nothing in particular, we just decided to stop by during our rounds. Oh, that's right. Feel free to look around. This is business, though, so you know. So I can't believe you traded your bad boy card for a police badge, Wazzy. You're so full of surprises, aren't you? I can't go back. Damn it! I want access. Oh, I don't. Should I go? Okay, let's go. I'll go to Trinity later. Well, I'll be. The SS is back in business. How many times are we going to be saying this? Hello, mister. It's been a while, sir. No need to be so polite, kiddos. So the rumors are true, eh? The leader of the Testaments really has joined your group? I can't lie, it's an odd fit. I am too surprised. That reminds me, now that I'm part of the police, you can't say no to my modification request anymore, can you? We didn't hire you so that you could get local business perks, you know? Oh, well, I suppose I can't. But as long as it's not for pick and fight, I'll be happy to give you a hand. So this is Galumi factory, huh? I've heard you specialize in weapons upgrades and orbital device repairs. Hey, you must be new too, Missy. I take my work seriously, meaning I only mod things within reasonable safety limits. I finally got my business permit too, so don't expect me to do anything outside of the straight and narrow. Stop by any time you get your hands on some materials, and I'll see what I can make them with. We'll be sure to. I probably can't do anything now. Yeah, so I need... Oh, I have 5. I don't have the money, unfortunately. Gotta do some quests first. He still doesn't have anybody helping him. Okay. Sweep, sweep. This place can never stay clean for more than a minute. Morning, Cannon. Doing alright? Oh, good morning, Wazzy. I'm fine, but there's a lot more empty bottles around than usual. It makes me mad when people litter, but comparing all the bottles makes for a fun little game. Look, this one's got a narrow metal. Pretty, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Just watch out for broken glass, okay? Don't worry, I will. I like looking at bottles. They come in all sorts of different shapes and sizes. See, this one's all bumpy, so it sparkles when you hold it up to the light. You see walls and... Oh, it's very blocked. You guys! It's been a while, hasn't it, since the call incident, if I'm remembering right? It's nice to see you again. Have you been well since returning to the Saber Vipers? Yeah, I guess. They said the reason I kept picking fights with Wald and the others was because of that drug. The guys made sure I wouldn't forget it either. Got my ass whipped pretty good as punishment. You did, huh? At least they forgave you. Wazzy, so it's true, you really did join up with the cops. It's because of you that Wald did something happen to him? I guess the least I could do is warn you, seeing as you did help me out a few months back. Wald's been 10 kinds of pissed off lately. If you value lives, stay away from downtown. Is there a particular reason he's so upset? Yeah, it's standing right next to you. Sure, the Testaments haven't caused any trouble since the cult incident, but Walsey's ditched the downtown district and climbed into the pig's den. He didn't even bother setting things with Wald. So that's it. In other words, Wald's angry that his rival left him behind. Is that right? I understand how he feels, but is that really Walsey's fault? Lovely. There's nothing lovely about it. You broccoli-haired bastard. Do you even realize what you've done? It's your fault that Wald's hardly ever shows up at Ignis anymore. That's his prerogative. And I'm exercising mine by working with SSS. The problems of the Saber Vipers are no concern of mine. You have no right to point the finger at me. In that case, get the hell out of my sight. Don't blame me for what Wald do if he catches you here, Wazzy, or any of you. I think that's our cue. We'll just be leaving now. That might be for the best. Goodbye, Dino. save. So which way should... Okay. Oh, these lovely guys again. Oh wait, who has that? Fire! Oh, no. Didn't want Allie wanted... Wait, she fires? Arrow cannon. Dumplings. Oh, okay. So we could go back to Windy for that one. Should have gotten more battle scoops. Tough and furious rat monsters sport shell-like ears which provide ample defense. I think she has the... Yeah. Maybe I should... Oh. Well, at least with starting off in this game and able to have the same data from the previous game going over into this one, we don't have to worry about getting all these skills again. That's actually nice. Get it. Mosquito. Oh, Earth, really? That would be fire because I'm gonna burn them to hell. Earthworm. Really? Even with the fishing, you still have to... get our earthworms battles. Actually, I should have. I think you kicked him hard enough there, Wazzy. Okay, choose. Save before opening up the chest. Really? Chaos? Move. Ugh. Wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, okay. Is that? Fine. Simple seasonal recipes. Recipe. Oh. Craft book. Seems like it seems a little before our time, mildly speaking. Oh look, there's a tack in here that's designed to be used by two people in sync. Don't you think Lloyd and Lozzie might be able to recreate this? Hey, you just may be right about that. Want to give it a shot, Lozzie? It would be my pleasure. Sure, Kevin. So with that out of the way, I think once Okay, I'm gonna save right here. Still not done with the first day. And also the other other quests. I wanted to talk to everybody and everything like that, so, and I'm still going to continue to do that with the next stream. But in the meantime, at least we started on Azure. I love the series. I can't wait to see what happens. So I'll be back Friday night, maybe 11:30, 12, and we'll play this weekend as well too. So in the meantime, have a great day, have a happy Wednesday, and I'll see you all later. Bye.